What now? Is the question on my mind. What now? Well, for right now, for today, I don't really think anything in specific. Can buy survival 12s with a Jaeger quest. I think we're just gonna chill out. I said I would do a labs if I didn't die. I didn't die. And I do also have a MDR raid. So we can do those two things for sure. Don't need splints anymore. God. Don't need to carry splints. That's really nice, actually. I can bring a docs case. I can put money in it. I can put money in it. I don't need to ever worry about bringing money into raids ever again. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I just want to do another factory with this gear. And we'll do an actual raid. What do I want to do? Should we do the MDR? Let's do the MDR. Let's do the MDR. Because I have one lying around. Here. I need a backpack. We'll run the Thor. Your 5 plate in the front? Yeah, fuck yeah. 4 plate in the back. Can I have side plates? It can indeed. I need to get rid of this backpack. Grab a T20? I'll grab a T20. Take that. I have the MDR grips somewhere in here. Here, maybe? Oh, there it is. Cool. Need more food. Side plates. Do that. Can do the TA-51. I'm down with that, actually. Kind of fun. I'm down with that. You need some more grenades? Wasn't using grenades because of Punisher. Did not mean to click the hideout button. Oh, I can tell you what the balance is for the U-sex and pairs. As you asked, Fluffkins. It is... I've killed 266 bears, and I've killed 526 U-sex. So it's 2 to 1. There's about twice as many U-sex as there is bears. Pretty much perfectly. For every 2 U-sex, you'll see 1 bear. Need the RMR. What's the most common reason for picking bear over a USEC? They got better drip. That's pretty much it. Either to switch it up or they got more drip. Like people who play the game a lot use bear every couple wipes just because they get bored. And people like their clothes better. They do have much better clothes. Like, I've played bear 1 wipe, and it was specifically just because to mix it up, like I said. And 100% their clothes are better. They have much better clothes. Alright, I need to load these mags. Alright, we're good to go. Respect the commitment to the aesthetic, absolutely. Gavrilov's voice lines sound like a scav to new players. This is true. You can try and impersonate scavs because they won't recognize the USEC voice lines. This is true. It's like a bit more of like a meta reason to pick it, which some people do. I mean, I think it's fair enough, right? Eventually they'll learn. I mean, I might get tricked by some voice lines I haven't heard very much. For sure. Alright, let's use the little MDR. Where do I want to take this thing? Shoreline? Let's go shoreline. You do the check mag, hit a voice line, instant scav impersonation. True. You also spin on the spot a little bit. Do the little spin on the spot. That'll convince people. They'll sound just like a scav. Hey man. Trying to impersonate scavs can actually win you gunfights. Because if people peek around a corner expecting a scav and it's actually you, you'll pretty much get the kill every time. Because like the way you fight AI and the way you fight players is like vastly different. So if they peek you thinking you're a scav, you'll win most of the time. Like I'd say like 9 out of 10. By impersonating player scavs. You can no, genuinely some people do impersonate player scavs as PMC. You say that with a kappa, but like genuinely people have been doing it a lot this wipe. It's become like a new trend. People like pretend to be player scavs and they murder everyone else around them. I saw one clip of a guy pretends to be a PMC, walks up to a fucking airdrop, right? Walks up to an airdrop that 5 player scavs are huddled around on fucking streets, and he guns them all down. None of them even like turned to look at him. Like they were all just like, ah, yeah, it's definitely a player scav. Like they were all so hungry for the loot, like little fucking goblins, that nobody looks at him. So he just walks up to them, stares at them for like 20 seconds, and then just guns all 5 of them down. Like it was like, what the fuck? With VoIP, it's possible. Yeah, good players will know the trick. Kind of cheesy tactic. I mean, it's been in the game for a long time. I don't blame anybody for using it. But if you just ask the other player scav to hit F1, you'll know immediately whether it's a scav or not. If they just choose not to, then they're a PMC. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe they should like remove that from the game or something, because it's just like so easy. But then you can't talk, which is kind of lame. Like removing the voice lines would be lame, but it's just so easy to know if somebody else is a player scav. It's such like, it's like one of those meta tactics in like one of those like town deduction games. You know what I mean? Where you're trying to find the werewolf. It's like one of those like cheese strategies. It's like, oh, do this, and if you do this, then I'll believe you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if you don't want to do it, then you're evil. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. But I don't know how they can remove it, because you don't want them to like remove the voice lines entirely. So I don't know. I don't know. I probably shouldn't use this scope because I don't actually know where to aim. I don't know if it's the tip of the triangle or the middle of the triangle. I think it's the middle of the triangle. Oh no, it is the tip, because then it hits the middle with height over bore. Yeah. It's the tip of the triangle. That's not too bad then, actually. It just kind of confuses my brain. I mean, now that I got the Epsilon, like, I mean, I'm kind of chilling. I don't really need to do anything. I'll make some more, I'll have some more goals tomorrow, but for today, I'm just gonna chill out a bit. Play some raids. I'm doing the MDR because Fluffkins requested it, but if anybody else has any guns they want me to use, there is some point redemptions. Jackets and village for keys. I have pretty much all the keys I need, to be honest. There's some quest keys I'm probably missing, but I don't know which ones specifically. I'd rather check the spawns than just random jackets for specific keys, though. I can put them in my docks container for money, though. Most keys don't sell for very much anymore, though. They kind of nerfed all the keys, like, value. Which is kind of strange. But, like, pretty much every key I've found has sold for, like, less than 20k or some shit. Like, it's, like, not even valuable to pick up the keys that much anymore unless you can put them in your container. Obviously, you can vendor them, but... Or you can flea market them if you use it. Free beard oil. I'm still overweight. Is this granite? Is that granite thing that fucking heavy? 2.9, and then this one's 4. Fucking hell, dude. Those are some heavy ass plates. I have to extract from like a ton of shoreline raids. 30 shoreline raids or something this week. But I kind of want to stop playing shoreline, so... I could do a little bit of cultist hunting. Just a tiny bit. Fuck. I didn't switch my headset. That's almost certainly gonna get me killed. That is almost certainly gonna get me killed. down. Gish headset is so bad now. There's a chance I got him. God, the MDR is so good. God, I wasn't on painkillers. That was stupid of me. I need to get used to like always having a painkiller. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I got him. Cool. I was wondering because he was super silent that whole time. Nice. Be good. I should have actually brought my fucking keys. That's a good point. You asked me about keys. You asked me about looting keys. And I answered that I have lots of keys. But I didn't bring any keys. Which probably was pretty confusing now that I think about it. I should have brought my keys. Do you have the good plates? Yeah, on a cleat. That's the good shit. Do it 50% of the time on shoreline? Yeah, I don't know. I literally the first raid I've stuck the fucking docs case in my container. I didn't even think about filling it with anything. I was just like, oh, I can put a docs case in my container. This is great. Can carry my money. Didn't even think about the fact that I should, you know, bring my shoreline keys. That would be kind of smart. Shit. There's an ACOG too. He's got the better ACOG though. I didn't realize you could walk to the left of this trailer. Silly of me. I heard this guy had a bolt action, by the way. That's why I pushed him so aggressively. I heard he had a bolty, and I was like, okay, I can duel this guy really easily. Because when he pulled it out, it made a bolty noise. He did have a secondary MP5, but I knew that as well. Well, I didn't know it was an MP5 specifically, but I knew he had a secondary that could go full auto because I heard him switch it. Fucking no armor? Why did I not pick my armor back up? That's a very good... Thank you very much for pointing that out. I've made a lot of silly mistakes today, but to be fair, I usually don't have that many people watching, so I'm a bit nervous. I've made some silly decisions. I put my armor in here to switch the plates, and I never put it back on. That's what happened. That's stupid of me. Oops. I think it's because I put it in there with the other insured items. My brain was just like, oh, you're dropping it for insurance. That's my bad completely. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I would have almost certainly died. He did not even notice. I was wondering why I wasn't overweight. I was like, man, I'm so light. I'm so light. I mean, honestly, I might just loot some stuff and leave. Here are cottages. Give me some keys. I don't need any of this shit. That's pretty nice. Fucking GPU in a duffel bag? Actually, you know what I can do today? Make some motherfucking money. Because I need 8.5 million. I need 8.5 million for, stash upgrade. What the fuck is that about? What was out for blood? I'm so heavy with this armor. Actually, it's not even the armor. Oh, a key I don't have. S-Wing 222. Airdrop. I already have 226 though. That's not that great. But extra key. See if it drops nearby. If it does, I'll go for it. That's dropping close by. There it goes. Free loot, 12 o'clock. Might not be that free. Might not be that free. Get up there and secure the area where the drop comes. What I'll also do is drop, and drop. Fuck. Yo, that airdrop, not exactly the safest thing in the world. That airdrop's a big fuck you, dude. Like, that's not a good one, bro. Wish I had smoke grenades. I think I loot it quick rather than loot it slow. There's no way I can clear everything. Let's make sure there's nobody over here. And get the fuck out there like a fucking giga chud. No fear! Give me the loot! Point. Man, that means that the rest of it is all geared. Shit. Wait, no, I looted some of the gear first. That's weird. Free blackjack. Not a great airdrop, though. Honestly, not a great airdrop, all things considered. But, blackjack's nice. Through this house. Oh, I thought that was a Tetris. Super excited. Probably just gonna leave, so I'll just grab everything. figure out what I can carry and what I can't. Ready by path to lighthouse. The MDR is so good though, man. It's crazy. I kind of feel like I'm playing a different game when I use weapons like this compared to like more normal shit. Like they just feel so strong. I didn't grab all the other shit. Oops. Of course, now I find a PM, by the way. Spent a long time searching yesterday. And a couple hours at the start of the day. Find a PM, no big deal. Alright, I think that's kind of the plan we're looking at there. And there's something else in there. 3 slots left. Throw the Xeno in there. Throw the repellent in there. The TT. Keep the M700. Buckwheat. Don't think I can take any of this other shit though. Oh. 63 kilograms. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Probably not gonna run the rest of the way, just walk it. It's so loud and it doesn't really give me that much of an advantage. I just stand around and wait for my stamina. And get an injector case though, very soon. Very soon. This is a slow ass walk though. We'll get there, slowly but surely. I don't know. Landmines? I know. Stand to the right side of the signs, don't worry. How do people feel about the RD704? Because they got scared? Yeah, you're all good. How do people feel about it? Because, like, I don't know. Every time I've used it, it feels like kind of just like a worse mutant. It was nerfed heavily? Oh, okay. It wasn't around when I used to play. So. I've only got this wipe based off of it. It just feels like a worse mutant, to be honest. As was the mutant. Yeah, the mutant definitely doesn't seem as good. When I used to play, the mutant was, like, disgustingly strong. Now it seems kind of eh. I really like the way the mutant looks and sounds and stuff, though. But nobody seems to use it right now. Kind of rightfully so. It's not great. I've used it a couple times. It seems alright, but doesn't seem that great. But auto guns got insane nerfs. Not really the M4 though. The M4 seems insane. Like the M4 seems really good. Modern M4 is still top tier. Yeah, the modern M4 seems pretty good. Even like slightly modded, its recoil is so low for how fucking like fast the fire rate is. Like, I mean, those bullets, they're not small. You know what I mean? Like, those bullets hurt. You know what I mean? Like, you do not want to get shot by something shooting 5.56 that much. Got those 2 kills. Got a little airdrop. Nothing crazy. 3 MDR and all SMGs are really good. Yeah. The FAL is really good too. And like, honestly, semi-auto guns. There's some semi-auto guns that are really quite good. SKS is decent. The SR25 is really good. There's some very good ones. ADAR SKS are insane. Yeah, like some of those like semi-auto guns, the recoil is so low, it's wild. Like they're like laser beams. But I mean, you do have to click really fast, and full auto, you're always gonna lose out, right? But still. Still pretty fucking good. Full auto gun of the same, full auto version of the same gun has magically more recoil. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know though. Like, I'm with you, but I also want it to be balanced. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. I'm with you, but I also want it to be balanced. Like, I feel like too often people just use the same shit in Tarkov. Like, every gun should have its day, so that way we can get more variety. It's always the worst when you fucking run into the same people. AK-545, dude, that gun is nasty good. I like the AK-545 a lot. I really had, like, no expectations into going to use it, but, man, it feels quite good. I might start keeping my dog tags for... I might buy a dog tag case here. Absolute laser beam. Yeah, it feels really good to use. 100%. I might start keeping my dog tags for lead X's. 160. But I think I'm gonna start keeping them. Did you always have a beard? Oh yeah, I picked it up. It's a streamer item. Streamer called Maddie. There's so many streamer items now, man. It's crazy. So many. Dude, I think that shit is so cool, man. Like, the idea of having your own fucking item in the game, like, oof. What would your streamer item be? Okay. Let's go off to a magical land of imagination. I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it. I ain't gonna lie. I've thought about it. Not that it would ever happen. Like, I know that it wouldn't, right? Some night vision thingy. What's up, Patty? How you doing? I do night vision raids a lot. I don't know, though. I mean, like... I feel like just kind of like some kind of Phoenix statue would be really cool. Just some kind of like Phoenix statue. Or maybe something cat related. Maybe something cat related. I think a Phoenix statue would be kind of cool. Like some of the other like treasure item statues in the game. I think that'd be kind of sick. But I feel like the whole Phoenix thing is kind of my thing now. Like a lot of people know that I'm associated with Phoenixes. Like when they see Phoenixes, they think of me. So I think that'd be cool. Saw crazy numbers of people here. What happened? Glorious raided me, which is fucking wild. Like one of the biggest Tarkov streamers. Super cool. I'm super honored, flattered, all the above. Very nice of him. Just a random raid. Really sick. Yeah, it's always really cool when big streamers do that kind of stuff. I woke up and your stream was on. Hey, you know what? Thank you very much for sticking around and giving it a chance and hanging out. A lot of people would just fucking immediately dip. That's pretty cool of you to stick around and hang out. It's really cool when big streamers do that kind of stuff, because, like, they don't have to, you know what I mean? They don't gain anything from it. They can always just raid somebody else who's big, and, you know, it's a little bit good networking for them and stuff. Like, raiding somebody who's small, like, gets them nothing, you know what I mean? So it's genuinely just a nice gesture. So it's really cool when people do shit like that. Nice. I think we're just gonna do some shoreline and just try and make some money. Nothing crazy. Because I need shoreline extracts, and I also need money. Because I want to buy my stash upgrade eventually. But I need a lot of money to do that. That's 8.5 million I need to save up, which is oof. That is expensive. But I will get Ragman level 3 tomorrow, very easily. And I have proper level 4 now, which is all good, so very easily be able to get my thing. Let's actually bring some keys now, though. That'd be good. And if we get a spawn, we can go resort. If we get a spawn, we can go resort. Cool. I don't remember which ones these are good. We're just gonna take all of them. Fuck, I can't take all of them. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a little bit of tactical guide searching because I don't want to check right this second. Go through my entire key set. So I'm gonna go check Pestily's guide video on what keys are the best to bring, so I can quickly do this. I need to get some keys out. To be fair, Shoreline has a lot of keys. Like, I might actually just have to make a decision. Still trying to get Ragman 3, but Interchange is just not it. Yeah, some people just really dislike Interchange. It can be a really rough map. The spawns can be really rough. So, definitely don't feel bad. Double key tool is my strat for Shoreline. Honestly, probably a good idea, yeah. Genuinely. Key tools are really hard to get, though, for me. Not very fun. East 226, West 301, West 306, Sand Tape Key, West 112, and West 104 are the big ones. I think I have most of those. I have... I put this in my inventory? I can. Okay. 2 safes. I have 222. West 104 I do have. I don't have 1012. Utility key. I already have 222, so that's fine. 306 or 308. I only need one of them. Cool. Sand tape key. 107 is good, apparently. 306, 301, 216, 203, 220. We got a full docs case. Great. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I'm only going to go resort if I get a good spawn for it. Because it's so spawn dependent, in my opinion. Oh. Wait, what can you do with this? Is there some kind of craft with these? Because they don't disappear when they hit 0. There's some kind of craft you can do with them? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe there will be in the future. I can just get rid of this. I sell it to mechanic? Or I can sell it to peacekeeper for $1. 280 rubles, let's go. I think double key tool probably is the play. I can't really get key tools very easily though, sadly. Kind of like a really pain in the ass to get a key tool. Let's see. Oh god. Chlorine is terrible. To be fair, if I keep hold of any chlorine I find, the other two things aren't that bad. The other two things are really easy. It's just the chlorine. It's not as bad as I thought, actually. I take it back. Not as bad as I thought. The chlorine's the rough part. Alright, we're good to go. Don't need splints anymore? Oh my god. We'll do a labs run after I die. Next time I die, I'll do a labs run. I'm not a labs player, so it's probably going to go badly, but I'll do a labs run. I'm only going to go resort if I get a good spawn for it. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. It's so spawn dependent. Like, if you try and go resort without having a good spawn, it's just death, man. It's so unfun, I feel like. I'm not a big fan at all. So, if we get a good spawn, we'll go resort. If not, just play the outside of the map. Try and make some money. Try and get some kills, that kind of thing. I might do some night raids. I really do enjoy night raids. If I survive this one, we'll do a nighttime one. Maybe see if the cultists show up. I could look for the goons a little bit too, actually. Goon hunter. Where are they at right now? Customs? I do not want to fight them on customs. If they leave customs, then I'll maybe try and find them on shoreline or woods. Customs is gross. Maybe I should play some customs. Maybe. Customs is the easiest to kill them on, but the thing is that it's the easiest to run into other players on them too. Like, if you fight the goons on customs, you're gonna find some other fucking people. What'd you just check? I checked a website called Goon Hunter. It is community driven. Some guy made it, some streamer. Don't remember his name exactly. I can tell you. He deserves a shout out. What's his channel name? Avid Gaming 15. Does he still stream? Yeah, he does. 21 hours ago. Avid Gaming 15. He made a website. It's community driven. So there is also a Tarkov Pal, I think. Which is Tarkov Pal Veritas's app? What is Veritas's app? Is that still up? Does Veritas still have an app? He made an app for Tarkov. No, that's Battle Buddy. I don't know what Tarkov Pal is. I don't know if Battle Buddy's still up. It came out 5 years ago. Tarkov Pal also has goon information, like where they are right now, but it's community driven, so people put they just spawn on one map at this time. Yeah. They only spawn on one map out of the 4 that they can spawn on, and it like rotates kind of randomly. So people just submit reports of where they've last seen them, so you can get kind of an idea like, oh, okay, you know, 7 people have seen them on customs in the last couple hours. They're probably on customs. Let's get that bread. What's up, Elite Nugget? How you doing? So you can either hunt the goons if you want to, or at least know that they're up. I mean, the information by itself is pretty useful because you can stay away from that area if you don't want to get absolutely destroyed. Or you can know that they're up in the raid if you start hearing their type of guns firing from that location. So, streets all day for me? Yeah, apparently loot on streets is insane. Shit, I should have put some condors on. Should have put on some condors. If we get a resort spawn, we'll go resort. I'm down if I get a resort spawn. I did not get a resort spawn. The spawn is kind of really bad. Actually, is it that bad? I've never gotten this spawn before. I think about it. I don't like this spawn? Yeah, I don't really like it either. There's a good chance there's people to my left here. There's also a good chance there's people behind me. I'm just gonna run it. I think I can make it to resort first. Unless somebody spawned cottages. Cottages will get there before me. Watch the shoreline PvP happens right at the beginning. Yep. The spawns are awful on the map right now. Really, really bad. They were bad before, but I think they've just made them worse, to be honest. Like, what's the point of having like 12 PMCs on the map if all of the 12 PMCs fight each other and there's only like 6 left? You know what I mean? Like, I know that's an exaggeration, but it's not that far off reality. Reality is probably about, I'd say 4 PMCs die within the first like couple minutes because of the spawn situation. So just reduce the amount of fucking PMCs in the map by about 4 and everybody doesn't have to spawn fight. You know what I mean? Like, no. PMCs could all band up in theory. This is technically true. I'm checking red key card because I'm a fucking maniac. Go be there, watch. I smell the red key card. Well, last time I got raided by a big streamer, I found 2 weapon cases in Marked Room, so there's a chance that the luck is here. Sadly not. I did check, right? I'm scared, okay. It's at the other spot. I mean, I can check. Fuck it, we go. We go! Fuck. If only. Maybe it's at the other spot. Wait, which one's west again? Okay, that one's east. Wait. Is this one in west or east? This one's in west, doesn't it? Vega. I don't think I actually have the key for this one. Where's this one in east? I honestly am not a fucking resort player. I don't know. My game is lagging super bad. Good, bro? No. Saw you GPU. Yeah, I got my Epsilon container. I did indeed. And I did get a GPU. A little chunk of cash. Can't complain. Didn't miss too much. We're just chilling now, trying to make some money because I need fucking 8.5 million rubles. To be fair, if I stop buying item cases, I'll stop losing so much money. Oh. Back some mags. I wasted a fuckload on the scav. I thought that scav was a player, to be honest. I thought it was just like a PMC who was just pistol running. Next dash upgrade? Yeah. A lot of money. I need to restart my game after this and stop tabbing out. How bad are the item requirements for it? It's like a lot of screws and a lot of nails. It's not too bad. It just is going to take a while to grind up the items, but it's not too bad. It's doable. Ooh. Need more of those. Beyond nice right now? Yeah, it does. It does feel nice to have a dog's container and like a painkiller, like, and a fucking CMS kit. I would not have been able to run a surgery kit with my key set before. Like, that would have been too much shit. Spotted somebody. Chlorine. Playing this shit on veteran difficulty? I don't know, I like it. It makes everything matter a lot more, but it does require like a lot of time. 100%. If you don't have that much time to play, it's a bad idea. I can honestly CMS kits aren't that important to me anymore. It's more about survival 12s. Finding another one's really nice. Duffel bags aren't great. I mean, there's better loot upstairs and shit. But this place seems pretty empty, so. $12s over CMS? Yeah, personally. Doubles ain't a bad beat? No, you can get pretty good stuff out of them. I got a Bitcoin out of one the other day. It's pretty nice. I unlock this one. I prefer survival 12s because you don't have to care about fractures with those, in my opinion. Because once you get your health skill up, fractures are so uncommon that I don't think you ever need to run splints. But not having a splint is kind of rough. So, I thought somebody opened this, but the door is just off. Well, don't mind if I fucking do. A little light X for my troubles. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Ooh, and moonshine. That's pretty nice. What is this room? It's a fucking key room, to be fair. Oh, and an RPD. RPDs aren't that expensive, to be fair. It's not an RPD. I don't need to go buy that key. This key is pretty good. I honestly don't know which rooms I can unlock and which ones I can't because I don't play Shoreline that much. Well, I played Shoreline quite a bit, but I don't play Resort because I don't really like Resort that much. West Wing basement. Yeah, there's one more though. You should go back to 219. I didn't bring my 310 key. I'm fucking stupid. Free room on east side. 219. I didn't bring all my good keys. I really need more keys. Or like key storage space. 2 things of chlorine though. Pretty good. I can maybe keep them. What room is letting in? 226 or 222. East 222, but I think 226 also opens the door. East 222 and East 226. That is a pretty good room. Demon with loot, yep. Ghoulie spawns there. Also, it's either the second half of the balcony that has the last red key card spawn. Interesting. My FPS is so bad right now. It's like actually atrocious. I need to restart the game super bad. 219. Pretty sure you need a key for the red key card spawn, though. Great loot in here. Not an east, that's west wing. Ah, okay, gotcha. That metal table? Go to the right of it, gotcha. Okay, right there. It was right there. You just turn on a flashlight, or was that a lighting bug? Shit, do I go loot him? He has an M4. If I could. Might have a friend. Getting up on this roof is actually a bad idea. Some more shit. If I had dropped off the side there, I think I will certainly break my legs because I'm overweight. I feel like my inertia is like worse all of a sudden. Like I know I'm overweight, but usually it never feels this bad while I'm overweight. I thought that was a key card. Kind of sounded like one. I dropped the RPD because honestly it's not that valuable. I can buy RPDs for 90k now. And like, it's only going to sell for like maybe 30k or something. His M4 is going to be worth a lot more. If it was a flashlight, then there's almost certainly going to be another teammate. Yeah, somebody's there. He's not gonna have anything good other than his fucking... I've got a plan. I'm just gonna go up and steal his backpack and steal his gun. And then leave. Doesn't have a fucking backpack. Doesn't even have an M4. Alright, well, fuck it, I'm leaving. There was somebody else there, though. Thanks for the gun. I can never see my backpack. It's always so hidden. Nobody took road to vehicle exit, so... off we go. Dude, the AKS-74U genuinely sleeper good. Like, this wipe. The recoil is so low for how cheap it is. And you so easily can get such high ergonomics. And it's like a short barrel gun. Like, it's genuinely really good. Just kind of wild. Genuinely really good. Used to be like such a shit gun, but now actually decent. Using it for Punisher was really not that bad. My game is running like absolute shit. Thank you for the ball. I appreciate that. There is moonshine and shit sometimes in those houses. I think we just take the dub down and move. I'm almost at fucking 0.6 scav rep without without scavving once, which is kind of funny. Almost at 0.6 scav rep without having scavved a single raid. Or 6.0, whatever. Not 0.6. That's not what I meant. All the emotes. Fuck, am I gonna miss it? Worried for a second. Not bad. We killed one guy who was looting something, so nothing crazy. Just gonna stretch my legs. Nothing crazy. I need to do some ragman tasks. And mechanic and skier. And Jaeger, to be fair. I mean, the only two I don't need to do tasks for are prepper and therapist, but Jaeger I can just do Tarkov shooter. Tarkov shooter will be an easy grind, I feel like. I like the Mosin, honestly. I'll probably grind that out the same way I did Punisher, where I'm just do it over and over again until it's over. Ooh, the last one's rough though, right? You have to get like, what is it, 3? Is it 3 headshot kills? Or is that Psycho Sniper? I think it's 3 kills with a pull to action without dying or some shit like that. Not exactly an easy task. Wait, can I buy ammo cases now? A weapon case trade up. Asia, broken LCD, wires, and motors. That's not that bad, actually. Holy shit. That is really not that bad. RPDN. I haven't looked through what I can get at level 3 mechanic yet. Let's see. JSP. Oh, Glock mags. You know what that means, actually? I'm about to get a fucking massive money injection. Sell all this shit. 12,000 each. That's value right there. God, I have so many of them. I have so many. My game is so laggy. Let's restart again. It's like so bad. Sure, I guess I was just tabbing it a lot. Sell this stuff and go again. I did say I was going to do a night raid if I survived. So we'll do a night raid. I really like night raids, honestly. Not enough people do night raids. We need more people doing night raids. They're fun. They're so different from regular Tarkov, I feel like. It's a really nice experience. Mix in some night raids. Feels like... Honestly, it genuinely does kind of feel like a whole different game. Like playing night raids. Everything kind of changes, it feels like. I should have some good night vision somewhere. There we go. Put that on. On some condors. All that shit. I probably shouldn't keep this AKS-74U. I don't even need to keep 60 rounders now. They're so cheap. Well, not cheap, but they're just easy to acquire. I wouldn't call them cheap exactly. LEDX I will keep. Moonshine I will also keep. Survival 12 I will also keep. I need 2 key tools would be pretty good. Dock case just ain't big enough. Shoreline. Alright, cool. Good to go. Should be fun. That is a monoclete. Man, these, like... How am I so heavy? What is so heavy? Gun's only 6. Headphones are 0.5. Helmet's 4. Is ammo heavy? I mean, these are 1 kilogram each. 31. Oh, shit. Doc's case is a kilogram. This is 3.2. That's why I'm so heavy. If I take the epsilon off, I'm 27. How much is the container by itself? The container is... It's a whole 0.5 kilograms heavier. 0.5 kilograms heavier. Oof. Not much, but I mean, it does add some weight. And then all the shit inside is obviously heavier as well. No fun. 37 strength. I need to survive on shoreline 15 more times. We can't get cultists with 19. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe we'll do one more daytime one then. Then we'll do nighttime. One more daytime. There it goes. I mean, LEDX is a nice find, but they're not worth $1 million. But to be fair, they are actually worth quite a lot to me because I want to trade for a thick item case with them, right? LEDXs are pretty much the only hard thing. Oh, ophthalmoscopes too, though. I need ophthalmoscopes, right? Fuck, I can't even actually remember what the trade up is. It's something. LEDXs. It's not too many items. It's just the you need 15 LEDXs, which is a lot. It's a lot. I will spin the wheel at the end of today, but I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be, actually. I'm not sure. I'm going to go until I'm tired. 50 votes for Darksiders. Hell yeah. I really want to play Darksiders, actually. 100 votes for Darksiders. That's a lot of votes. I can't believe everybody came in here and told me to run ahead. It being on the wheels made me want to play it. Hell yeah. No, I really like the Four Horsemen and shit. So I actually, it's something I want to play. I'm kind of excited to play it at some point. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be fun. I think the, I wouldn't say the Tarkov addiction is winding down. But, like, once I get level 4 traders and stuff, I don't actually, like... I can pick my goals instead of, like, needing to get certain things, if that makes sense. Like, I can just be like, oh, you know, I want to do this, I want to do that. I am getting, like, a lot of the stuff that I need. Level 4 traders. Once I get, like, a moonshine thing up, I'll just be generating thick item cases, like, all the time. Just slowly but surely. And, an injector case. I'll have my, like, container fully set up, which would be really nice. So. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Alright, do we get a resort spawn or no? Ooh, we did. We go. Shit, I should do this. Because, I was using a whole bunch of 6B47s on factory. To be fair, restarting your game probably fixes the bug. I would assume. Fucking hell, dude. Come on. Safes are so good this wipe, though. Safes are definitely worth it. I'm gonna go back to this wing. I want to go east, because there's almost certainly somebody in east. I thought it was Sanitar for a second. Nothing. Might as well search the computer, I guess. Well, that was shit. These med boxes are worth it though, because they can have lead X's and shit. So how many bags? I mean, the chance of a lead X in a med bag is pretty low. It's definitely not impossible. I genuinely do think that there is a like increased good loot in like rarer locations. But I could be wrong about that. That's just speculation. But like Ground Zero has terrible loot. Like I played a lot of Ground Zero. It just has bad loot. Might need ophthalmoscopes for that item case trade. I'm not sure, I can't remember. It has terrible loot. And so that means that they are definitely capable of changing how good certain containers are. Like, it doesn't have to be on like a container basis. I do feel like certain containers have better loot than other containers. Not that it matters majorly, because you can make money off of fucking opening anything. Like, it's just, everything is so good nowadays, I feel like, through the flea market. What the fuck? Super Scav. He fucking chucked that nade in. That was crazy. That X this time? Ooh, a defibrillator. That's pretty good. Room is pretty crazy, man. Old defibrillator. Defibrillators, honestly, sometimes harder to find than LEDX, I feel like. I don't know why, but like you find them so rarely. Scav figurine. Funko Pop. Sniper scav shooting somebody. What keys do I have for West? 220, 301, 306. Where's this East? This is West. I have no east keys. Why did that close? Not really sure why that closed. Like the menu. Because I had held down left click to drag the thing into my inventory. But the inventory closed. So this is west. There's 220, 203. What does 203 open? 216 as well. Oh, yeah, okay. I've seen people do this before. Fucking defibrillator, too? Holy fucking shit. The loot just keeps rolling in. Shoreline is insane. To be fair, it's not as good as Street, supposedly, but still pretty good. Oh, is 216 always open? Gee, I can drop that key then. No key. That's not good. Okay. That's pretty abusable. What do I have? I have 203? 203 is always open too. Fuck. Dead guy in here. I am not going to abuse that. I did not know that was a thing. 6 AP20s, that's pretty good, honestly. I was just peeking that to look around. And now you can see through the wall there. Some rat poison. Wait. Oh, okay, I don't have my 310 key. I have my 301 key. But it's East 301 I need, not 306. Oh, these probably both go to the same room, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. I need to change my keys a little bit. It is not very efficient right now. I should probably drop the Salawas, realistically. They're so expensive, though. And if I'm going to use them, it's worth it. I mean, Salawas are the best med item. DVL? And a gun? MP. Let's. think that's all my keys then, right? 5. It'll sell decently well, but I think my inventory's full of good stuff at this point. Drop that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. I can go vehicle exit again. I can go pig room real quick. Kind of armor? Terrible armor. Second raid, really haven't seen anybody at the resort. Just free loots. Complain. I probably loot resort at like 75% efficiency or something like that. Just because I don't know where everything is. Playing resort that much. I play shoreline quite a bit, but I just not resort. Really. Motor's good. Is a motor worth more than a UMP? Probably, yeah. So quiet. Fuck everybody at? Let's try. I guess it's B lamp. I think I have a really good plan for next wipe. I think I will probably play next wipe, especially since I've saved kind of the streets content. I haven't played streets at all yet. I think I'll play again next wipe. Even if they don't add any new content. I think I have a very solid plan. And I really like the idea of starting off the wipe with deleting everything in my stash. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Remember how many months you played World of Tanks? You can check the VODs channel. It was started in January, and I went until like July or something. It's like 6 months, something like that. If your Tarkov phase will last longer, probably, absolutely. I like Tarkov a lot. The problem is that Tarkov doesn't like Tarkov. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, because it's really hard for me to pick a favorite game. There's so many games that I love so dearly. But Tarkov has like a wipe cycle where the game is interesting and the game gets boring. So I think I'll play it, but eventually I'm going to drop it. It's pretty much like every content creator kind of does it, where they play Tarkov like straight for like a month or two, and they start playing other games. I wouldn't really call myself a content creator. I mean, I guess I do create content, but, you know, I'm just gaming and having a good time, right? I like to stream. I really enjoy streaming, so I stream. But I don't know if I'd really call myself a content creator like those other people. I'm just a gamer who loves playing games. That's all, man. Tarkov just happens to be one of those games. I'm excited for fucking Battlefront, though. Yo, Battlefront's gonna go crazy. I'm super excited for that. That'll be so much fun. March 14th. Mark your calendars. Nice. Didn't see anybody, but I mean, that'll be a lot of fucking money, so I ain't complaining. I ain't fucking complaining. There'll be a lot of cash. Hell yeah. I almost died to that fucking grenade scab, though. So, that was pretty intense. Dude, that guy was crazy. He, like, ran outside, immediately spotted me, chucked a grenade, and not only did he chuck a grenade, but he threw it through the window. Like, if I hadn't moved, I was dead. He actually got it in the window. Like, it was a perfect throw. Do they always do perfect throws? Maybe they always do perfect throws. I've never thought about that, but they might be, like, hard-coded to always perfectly throw their grenades at you. You just have to dodge. If you don't, honestly, I can sell these now. Magazines. I'll do a nighttime one now. What are defibrillators for? Pick item case. Oh shit, you need 15 defibrillators too. 15 ibuprofen and 15 toothpaste. Shit. Okay, I need the defibrillators bad. I didn't realize. Oh, chlorine's not worth shit. Ophthalmoscopes used for anything good? Item cases? Okay. Ophthalmoscopes are just vendor food. Hey, I'm making money, man. I'm making fucking money. That's what matters. Making that dollar. Do I have quest rewards to claim? A little bit there. Sell that. Sell that too. Backpack away. I don't know. I'm really curious how long this Tarkov wipe is gonna stay fun. That's the thing. I'm really curious how long this Tarkov wipe is gonna stay fun. I'm hoping a while, but just depends. What keys was it that I don't need? 301 and 306, I don't need both. 301's better. 303 is bad. There's one more that I didn't need. 216? It'll be a key that I've never used. I think that was it. I think it was just these two. Wait, I've used these two though. There was a room that the door was already opened. What door was that? What the fuck? How would they have uses if the door's always open? Unless somebody unlocked it? What is West 203? Okay, West 203 is good. Which one am I thinking of? 220 is also good. It's 216 then. You need it for the quest. Huh. What key was it that I was like, oh, this room is already open? Maybe I made a mistake. That's so weird. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid when it comes to resort, and I don't like it. Need to play it more and figure it out. Where are my west keys? 303, 207, 309, 323, 325. God, they're like all the way at the bottom of my backpack stack, I think. Okay, I do not have my resort keys set up very well at all. Okay, well, let's just take 310, 26. Oh, just 310, I guess. Where's my fucking west 310? I don't fucking know. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 keys for east. Ugh, that's not very good. A lot of money there. Oh god, there's a lot of loots. Alright, let's do a nighttime raid. I need ammo, and that's about it. To be fair, if I'm doing nighttime, I don't need all these keys. I'll put some away. Let's just do west. Let's do, I don't know. Let's do east instead. Oh, west is good. Let's do west then. Let's put the east keys away. There you go, I have some space for some safe loot. Need some more ammo. Need anything else? I think we're good. Some nighttime. Chance of cultists. Hope for some cultists. For as long as you make it. What was that in response to? That was 5 minutes ago, my apologies. How did I not see that for 5 minutes? I have no idea. Oh, how enjoyable the Tarkov wipe will be. That's what you were replying to. That's what we're replying to. How long Tarkov will be enjoyable for. How long the wipe will stay enjoyable. That's the thing, no. See, that's the sad thing about it, is that it has nothing to do with me. It's about the people I run into and how enjoyable other people find the game. It has nothing to do with how much fun I'm having, which is kind of a shame. Because, like, if I could just keep having fun, then I wouldn't care. But it's entirely based off how much fun other people are having. Because if too many people quit and the raids start getting dead, or if too many people quit and it's just the sweaty players left, or, I mean, they start doing events to try and bring people back. I mean, events you could say are fun, but I don't really find the events very fun, personally. I don't know. They're not really for me. I just don't enjoy them. I like natural Tarkov. Dude, you know what, though? There's been no rain. There's been no rain whatsoever. There's been thick fog, but no rain yet. I have not seen a single rain raid. Has anybody in chat seen a rain raid? I've not seen rain once. I think they have it disabled right now, which is really interesting. We'll see if it's we'll see if it gets turned back on soon. A lot of people hate the rain, and a lot of people are fucking fuming about it. So maybe they have it disabled on purpose? Maybe it's because of the seasons? I mean, what season doesn't rain? Fall? Summer? What's the season after winter? Fluffkins, you absolutely know this one. Is it summer? Spring. Well, spring is fuckloads of rain. Where's all the rain? Where's all the fucking rain, Nikita? How has there been no rain? It must be disabled for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder why. Why they disable supersonic bullet cracks near you? You disabled them? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna hopefully find some cultists. But also just make some money. There's that bug where around 2 minutes in you would hear a phantom crack. Interesting. It seems they just completely removed the cracks to fix it. Oof. Well, they'll probably add them back in as soon as they can. This spawn kind of sucks. We're gonna go check the spot that Lackey in chat talked about. See if there's any cultists there. Hoping Lackey doesn't lead me astray, man. He said he saw cultists. Fuck. I couldn't kill him. He just kept fucking shooting me too. He just had no fucking shit. I don't know how I don't kill him there. I felt like those shots were like on his head. He just stood there and just tanked it. Good kill. Good kill. I fucking saw him too, right before he shot at me. Oh, he died. How did he die? Did he die to somebody else? I didn't get a kill. He bled out. He bled out. I hit him 11 times. So I didn't miss. I didn't fucking miss. I mean, I obviously missed 10 bullets. I hit him 11 times. He bled out right after killing me. He couldn't stop the bleeds in time. 432 damage. Fuck, man. If he doesn't hit that last bullet, he dies there, man. He literally, like, he needed to kill me right then. If he doesn't kill me right then, I live and he dies. So rough. That's so rough. Well, I said next time we die, I would go labs. So, fuck it. It's labs time. It's labs time. I'll do a labs run. I'm sure this won't go horribly wrong. I really dislike labs, but fuck it. We do it. What is there any guns I can trade for currently? Really? Alright, let's do an SVD on labs. People like labs. I do have a violet keycard. So we can bring that. We can actually bring my violet keycard. First time I'm ever gonna get to use it. Let's go. Violet's not that good, to be fair, but it's still something. Kind of fun. I need to familiarize myself with all the spawns. Let me if I can take it out. Violet keycard. Where does Violet actually open? I'm not a labs player. I need to check key spawns too. I need to familiarize myself with the key spawns. Fuck, it's so annoying to have to look it all up. I really need to familiarize myself with the key spawns more. Oh, it's the one across from red. Shit. I have to go to red. Okay, I know where yellow spawns. Yellow spawns on that table. It also spawns on the other table, and it spawns in the management office. And then black, which is the good one, spawns at the workstation. That's green, though. You need green. Toxic waste spill, and then 011. That's right next to yellow. Yellow and okay, so yellow and black spawn right next to each other. The management office has some good spawns. I need to remember. Run a red, ask me. Nothing important, but can you check Discord? Yeah. The FT launcher down, I can't open it. It's been having some issues lately for sure. I don't really know what it is specifically, but it's definitely been having some issues. I don't think it's down, just like try and reopen it. What I usually do is just close the, if it's stuck on, if you're stuck on, like you click it and then like the globe is in the middle and that's all you've got, just close it and reopen it. It's now fixed itself. Nice. Nice. Good 2 minutes after opening. Yeah, it's having issues lately. Where's the... There it is. God, I hate when the traders get leveled up. There's just too much shit. It's hard to find what you're looking for. There are a whole load of quests just waiting. What do you mean? You mean the ones I haven't accepted? I'm good. I usually just accept them when I plan to do them. Alright. All good, I just need some kind of armor. I'm just gonna wear one of these. Did I bring a pilgrim? Yeah, fuck it. I got tons of them. Do that. Man, they really fucked up how fucking much those repair. They used to repair fine. Interesting. At the start of the wipe, I swear those were repairing, like, fine. Now they're repairing bad. I mean, that's pretty rough. Ammo I have. Cool. Like a VOG. And I can't buy Propital. I should have stocked up. Oh, I had some. Nice. Cool. That should be good. And I need a key card. Let's do it. Can you trade keycards or anything? Need a water too, actually. I'm not a labs player, so don't expect any greatness. Although last time I went here, last 2 times, went pretty well. Expecting all the greatness. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try and get some greatness. At least some. We'll try and check some of the key spawns. I'm not sure how this is going to go, honestly. I mean, we might just get cheated on just instantly. Shit, cheaters suck on this map more than most because no insurance. Because usually when cheaters kill you, they don't take your stuff. Like, genuinely. Like, they rarely take stuff off your body. At least in my experience. Insuring in labs. I mean, no, I don't think it would fix anything. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know why you can't insure in labs, but I guess it's because they expect people to die to raiders a lot. Insurance in lab would make me bring more gear to labs. So. Broken as hell? I don't know that it would be, though. I mean, like, if you die to a player, they're gonna take your shit if it's any good. You know what I mean? I guess the thing is that there's so much good stuff on labs that if you bring in shit, you'll always get it back. But with the cost, like, you're incentivized to bring in good stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you have to pay, you know, at least, like, 150. So, okay, this is probably gonna go badly. $5K cool insurance? Yeah, but you're spending the money to enter. You still have to spend the money to enter. Well, I think if everybody had insurance, people would bring... I know exactly where that guy is. Now potentially people on both sides, though. Good kill. Fuck! I almost got him, too. That was, like, right on target. I was a little bit too slow, though. I was a little bit too slow. That's labs inexperience for you. If I had more experience there, I would have instantly looked at that window. Those guys were good, though. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. GG. I mean, only 1,800 hours. Yep. Hit count 4. Actually hit a lot of shots. Fuck. Good kill by him, though. Semi-auto guns and labs rarely go together. No, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's kind of fun, though. What could I bring instead? What's like a cheap full auto gun? Cheap to kit out. But shoots good ammo. Rarely go together. I mean, they can... If they're fun, then they don't rarely go together. In my opinion. Rarely goes well is accurate, though. Definitely accurate. Fuck, I kind of want to go again. SKS kits? I don't know. Air dog time. A cheap gun to buy and kit out. And M4 is only 670 bucks. I mean, like, that's really reasonable. That's like actually really reasonable. So is the AUG. 565 bucks. Dude, what the fuck? The AUG is so good. These have no difference, right? AUG A3 actually has worse recoil? Why is that? Huh. The AUG A3, or the AUG A3 has better recoil. Why is that? Are you blessed in slot? Nah, definitely not. It's a good gun for cheap, but 7.62 shits on it. I guess it's just the base gun has less recoil. What most people say right now, I disagree. I'm gonna buy 2 AUGs because I want to test something. Because these, are they technically different guns? Did you try it out? Oh yeah, it's really good, but it's just, it doesn't compete with 7.62. You need the A3 though, because you can't take this off. Can you put this, can you put an A3? That's a slot for 5.56. Ah, okay. Fair. Fair opinion. M4 is really good though, so I would actually kind of disagree. M4 is really, really good. Also, AUG can't have 60 rounders. Yeah, it can have an A3. There you go. I now have an A1 that has an A3 upper receiver. If I buy another A3. Well, something can't be best in slot just based off of your preference. If something's best in slot, it's inarguable. I want to try something. Everything is always arguable? That's not true. I need the rail. What the fuck? I can't buy these? No, I absolutely can buy these. I think the trader's bugged. Can I not buy this? Is that like literally level 4? Oh yeah, there it is. Weird. Definitely had that bug a couple times. I want to try something. I know I'm going through a lot of effort here, but trust me. I want to see if there's any difference between these guns, because technically they're different guns. nasty. Oh, that is loud. My ears. It does kind of feel like the A3 has more recoil. What was that? That was the A1 actually, never mind. Yeah, I think they're about the same. They're about the same. Okay, let's sell that. I will run 2 more whatchamacallit raids actually. I usually never play labs, but I'll run 2 more. I will run 2 more. I use all my 6B47s. Damn. It's so hard to use the traders nowadays. I feel like I should just use this. It's kind of annoying, but actually using the traders is like a hassle. All right, should be good. Oh, I don't have meds, to be fair. Got distracted. All right, let's do it. I almost had that guy. I hit most of my shots. Crazy I didn't kill that guy on the nighttime raid. 430 damage. Motherfucker was literally bleeding out. Like, actively. Like, he bled out as soon as he killed me. That's wild. He probably, honestly, barely noticed he killed me. Like, he probably would have seen me drop, and then he would have died himself, and he would have been like, what the fuck? That's all that he bled out. Or maybe, honestly... Oh, fuck, I didn't put a laser on my gun. That's pretty bad. Shit. I'll find one, it'll be fun. Oh, I didn't have a flashlight then, either. I don't need a flashlight on labs. I want to use my violet keycard. I haven't used it yet. I want to use it. Oh, you know what's funny, Fluffkins? Do you remember? So we played together a long time ago on your free trial account, right? I found a screenshot where you killed me. I don't know why. I can't remember what happened. But I have a screenshot of you killing me. So you probably team killed me. Why would you say this? No, that's the Tarkov experience. First time you play Tarkov, you kill your like teacher. That's peak Tarkov. Like that is peak Tarkov. So quick. I spawn in a stairway. Yeah. The rite of passage, absolutely. That's rough. I don't know if there was a second guy or if I got killed by that guy. Holy fuck, yeah, labs can be a bit crazy. Was that a Val? Or some kind of 9x19 maybe? MP9, wow. EA. Hell yeah. A blind watcher. I've not seen that achievement before. Speedrunning Labs death. That's how Labs is sometimes. That's how Labs is sometimes. I have not seen that achievement. Nope. We can do another one. We can do another one. One last go. I don't like Labs, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I mean, each one of these deaths isn't that expensive. It's kind of expensive, but it's not that expensive. To be fair, it's a good way to use up some gear. Grab a laser this time. Need 4 magazines. To be fair, I can just wear condors. I can just buy them. Problem is that I don't have any fucking meds anymore. And therapist isn't gonna reset, so I got no fucking propofol. That's gross. No propofol is gross. Man, I need something. I can buy morphine. I don't like morphine. I think it's bad, but it's a decent replacement for propofol. Oh, good to go. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Lobster. Thank you very much. I'm gonna change the title since I'm done with Punisher. Change the title. I want to mislead people. Where has the lobster vacated to? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. It's a good question. To be fair, they might not want to chat. Not call anybody out. This is definitely the last labs run, though. I want to enjoy labs, but the thing is that I wanted to get to that key spawn. I wanted to go check the key spawn in the server room. I don't know lab spawns well enough. I should play it a lot, to be honest, and learn the spawns. But I just don't know the spawns well enough. I was tabbed out and just coming back. I know, you're all good. You're all good. Don't apologize. You got nothing to apologize for. I should know where I am based off that noise, but I don't, because I don't play labs enough. I should play it more. I should get a little bit more... Like, I know the map, but I just don't know, like... Kill the guy. Any good loots inside my violet keycard? Anything on this one? Put it. Little bird. Old chain. Fuck, I missed my opportunity. Could have gunned those guys down a little bit. I think they're just leaving? Potentially. This is the one with the loot. Or yellow. Well. Don't really need my AUG anymore. The, that armor's trash, though. That can just be extra ammo. Also, why the fuck would you use that site? Well, I only brought like 3 mags. I like to chill out a little bit in labs. Get a rest, wait for everybody to die or leave the raid. I don't know, I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush. We're just gonna take our time. Chill out a little bit. Maybe that's how I play labs. Check some high value spots at the beginning of the raid that I'm nearby, and then just chill out from that point on. You know what I mean? Check the high value spots that I'm nearby, and then chill. Because it's not like I'm going to get to the other high value spots before somebody else does, so what's the point of running at them? You know what I mean? Like, just running at them to die? That doesn't sound very smart. So let's just make our way to them slowly. up above. I don't know if you can shoot through that glass. Yeah, raiders. What are these raiders doing? Looking at me is what? These raiders are exhausting. Fucking exhausting. Oh, I didn't bring water this time. Fuck. Shit. My bad. Fuck. That timing, man. Just peeks it. I mean, maybe he held it until I sprinted. I don't know. The timing is rough. Kill. Did he have a Val? teammate brought him a gun. I don't know what gun he had. I don't know why so many people use the M32s. They're so bad. GG. 400 raids, level 44. Goddamn. Goddamn. Leveled up very fast. To be fair, when you have 4,000 hours, you can level up very fast. I only hit one bullet out of all the shots I fired. Yeah, SPP. It was a Val. Fuck. I don't think that was the first guy I shot at. It was a 2-man, and he just held the window from the back. So I guess maybe he was holding it the whole time, and he just didn't get like a good beat on me. It was a good shot through the door. Good shot. I didn't think the other one would be holding the angle. That's my bad. That's my bad. You mean a lot better players on labs, honestly. You don't get away with a lot. Like, if you make any mistakes, usually you're fucking toast. Like, I should have expected the second one to be holding the window there. Duos on labs, man. Fuck shit up, that's for sure. Oof. That's rough. It's all good, though. What do I want to do? Should we do some more shoreline, I guess? Didn't really get to do a nighttime shoreline. I can do another one. Did not go very well, evidently. I don't want to do another nighttime shoreline. Some night vision there. Want to use this? That's a lot of gear, man. That's a lot of fucking gear. Really want to run that high gear right now. A bit lower gear. Wow, much lower gear, to be fair. Did I do the RD704? I think this thing needs all the fucking recoil I can get, man. I do not like this guy's build. This guy's build is not it. You can do the RD704. Come on, fly. Fuck, you made me hit myself in the face. I just got outplayed by a fly. Don't talk to me. I got fucking outplayed. Where do you go to buy that, that new, or not new, but stock that's real good? This one. This Peacekeeper. Thing gives really good ergo. I don't want to stick a drum mag on it. Can you put a better dust cover on it? Yeah, you can put the Bastion. I think I'm just gonna put a hammer. Still can't buy Bravos, sadly. Cool. And then I'll grab an alpha rig. Perfect. You already grab a backpack? Oh. Guess I'll load it with PS because I can buy PS now. No reason not to just load it up. So, I can't buy Propital still. Need probably like just like 2 more mags. Cool. All good. What's the ergo with the drum in? 32? Not too bad. It's not too bad. Need an RP1. Good to go. And of course, there's no fucking time. Okay, well, we'll just go daytime. How is it that I always prepare for nighttime and it's not fucking night? I wanted to go nighttime. I don't know what the recoil is going to be like on this thing, actually. I should have probably tested it. This could be scary. Could have scary recoil. Those labs runs did not go great. To be fair, I did kill a guy, but they did not go great. To be fair, labs is not the best place to make money. We'll try and find some cultists if we spawn near them. If not, though, I'm gonna try and get some cash. Get out, just do some little things. I really wanted to play a nighttime raid instead, so we might just loot and extract, depending on where we spawn. The only bad spawns for like looting and extracting is like deep in the West Wing area part of the map. If you spawn deep in the West Wing part of the map, you're kind of fucked. If you spawn East Wing, you can always go past the lighthouse. If you spawn like on the edges of West Wing, you can either go pier or you can go scrapyard. Yo, what up? Still streaming? Damn. I've been lurking for 10 hours. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah. I don't know. I stream for a long time usually. And since there's so many people here, I feel like I might as well stream as long as I can. I might as well stream as long as I can. So, until I get tired, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, it has been 12 hours, so I probably will get tired somewhat soon. But until I do. Special stream for you today? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely not used to having so many people. I mean, I do have quite a few people who hang out, though. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I ain't appreciative. I'm really... like, it's crazy that there's so many people that tune in every day to my stream. Even if it's not some big, crazy number, it's really nice. So... let's see where the shoreline gods decide we are going to suffer. Yeah, this spawn fucking sucks. I do not like this spawn. This spawn right here could run straight at us if they feel so inclined. If you go as a streamer, I appreciate that, man. Very kind of you to say. I try and be pretty chill. I mean, I'm just here to have a good time gaming, right? I just enjoy streaming and gaming overall. Just here to have a good time, and if I can, you know, other people have a good time too, that's pretty cool. Fuck, my gun is bugged. Other people can have a good time, that's pretty cool. The spawn obviously might not have spawned in. Or they could be in front of me. Or they could have went up to the radar dome. A lot of options. I think the boat's open. That really was not very far away. I don't really want to fight these guys. jumped a little bit. I think there's 2 guys out there. They can't leave, though. I think there's 2 of them, though. Makes things difficult. Didn't you used to be able to push the grass down? Or is that only in DayZ? Might be DayZ. Thing is, they might stay out there for a very long time. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. We heard 2 sets of footsteps, and I didn't hear any gunfire. Scope's not that good? It'll work. I don't know. I think 4 times are honestly good for pretty much most engagements. I mean, this is long range for sure, but I think a 4 times is pretty decent. I think anything over 4 times is usually overkill. Don't know what they're gonna do though, because they have to leave eventually. I don't want to camp here forever though. Let's just give them a couple minutes. Couple minutes. I didn't kill one with my grenade, sadly. It would have been so close. I heard him move after. Bit too far away? I don't think so. You're fine. They taking the pure extract? The flares aren't up. That's not open. I'm out of breath. I mean, there's a chance they left while I was pushing up here, but I really doubt it. I mean, a grenade goes off. Like, how long do you think they... Is that a guy? Did I just miss him? Fuck, I don't know. That's not that nade. I think so, sadly. Alright, well, I don't want to sit here and camp them forever. I got places to be, money to make. Let's leave them to it. I need some money. Sitting there camping them ain't gonna get me no money. Scav up here. Why is he peeking like that, though? Did he hear somebody? Might not have been sniper scav. I feel like he heard somebody, because he like, it looked like he like aimed down sights at the hill. Maybe not, maybe he just aimed down sights. Better safe than sorry. I might have thought he heard something. upgrade. Fucking rocks keep like fucking. We think they're dead bodies. Very strange loadout from that guy. What the fuck is this AK? Ooh. Those guys are shooting. Oh, wait a second right here. Good left. I didn't want to get directly up on the hill because I thought that's where they'd look. I feel like they have to come this way though. They probably would have spawned the same side as me, right? I don't know. Not waste all our time on them. Let's go cottages. You do have the keys, so potentially 4 safes in the cottages. He did have a rooster, so he probably looted at least one of the safes. Still probably at least safes inside, though. I doubt he wouldn't have gotten any other treasure items if he had opened all 4 safes. There should be some treasure. Some loot's left in the other 2. Is Karund? I guess Karund is like one of the best tier 2 armors you can buy, right? It's super cheap. And you can get tier 5 side plates. It makes sense why everybody runs it. If you have level, I did loot this. If you have level 4 Prapper, very, very good value. He might not have looted this because looks like somebody took a lot of like the little things. His backpack was mostly empty. Nice, 2 safes. Where was it that I found some treasure the other day? It was... I can't remember. In here somewhere, I found some treasure on something. Been one of those. I'm just gonna pull all these open. I guess I should open this, realistically. Even though there's never anything inside. Badge, some euros, some rubles. I put the book in, no. Well, not too shabby. Can you imagine carrying all this stuff IRL? No, but I can imagine the noises it would make. You'd be clattering all over the place. People would hear you from a mile away. Your backpack would be like a thing of musical instruments. Making a song as you walk. Jingling like a jester with every step, you know? Airdrop. That ain't an airdrop for me. Eagle. That's really nice. Did I sell my thermite though? Fuck, I think I might have. To be fair, there's a lot less ammo I need to hold on to now. other rooster. Inventory's filling up fast all of a sudden. Okay, well, Anima's fucking med bag room is not very good. He's not here, so I can talk shit about it. No, I'm just joking. Anima, your defense? Exactly. I take that as, I'm right? To be fair, you can actually check if he's actually online. I can't. Three games. So. It would be funny, but I don't think he is. Should I keep the eagle? I do want that battery. Should I keep the eagle? I think this is a good enough haul. Let's just get out of here. Let's do a night raid instead. I wanted to do a night raid to begin with, but time frame wasn't good. I think I'm gonna be controversial here. You shouldn't be able to select what time you go at. It should just be one static time for everybody that progresses throughout the day. And it should traverse at the same time as it does in raid. So if you exit a raid at sunset, the next raid you go into is fucking sunset unless you wait. If you want to wait, you can wait. Hot take coming. Well, that has nothing to do with the cultists, to be fair. Like, it would actually make cultists much harder to find. But I think it would just be so cool. Like, so, one, immersive, and just a really cool thing that, like, everybody would be playing night raids, everybody would be playing daytime raids. It would actually feel like you're going in, you're surviving, you're getting out, and you're going back in. You know what I mean? Like, you could play certain maps at certain times of the day. You could be like, oh, it's nighttime, I'll play some customs. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, it's getting back into daytime, I'll switch back to woods. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. And the only problem with it would be people would start bitching. Like, oh, I hate nighttime. Oh, I can't play anything. Like, oh, I just sit around for 2 hours, or I stop playing the game. So it's never going to be a thing, because some people genuinely will stop playing the game if it's nighttime. They'll be like, oh, I just turned the game off, which really sucks. But it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I wish that they just, like, fucking did it and said, fuck you. Make the game so much better. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. But a lot of people would stop playing when it turns nighttime. Like, people would just genuinely, like... But I genuinely think that with how accessible night vision is, like, people would enjoy night raids if they gave them a chance. You know what I mean? And I think they would be forced to give them a chance if they had to play nighttime. They'd be like, oh, fuck, it's nighttime. You know what I mean? Fine, I'll bring some night vision because I really want to keep playing. You know what I mean? And then they'd play it, and they'd be like, hey, you know, this actually isn't too bad. I kind of like this. You know what I mean? Like, I like these night raids. So I think that would be what would happen. But there'd be some people, so. Nighttime is just so cool since I don't have $35,000 for real nods. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is a fair opinion. I gotta put my container in there. Ain't nothing wrong with that opinion, that's for sure. Shit, I might as well just sell all these. Hey, maybe try target. I was watching a streamer who was engaged in a crazy tense fight between 4 teams in an open on Old Shoreline. It's like a movie, yeah. Tarkov can be sometimes, man. It really can be. The NVGs, hell yeah. Nah, man, when the NVGs get involved, shit gets cool. That's all I'm saying, man. When the NVGs get involved, shit gets cool. You can have some really fucking cool moments with the NVGs. I think people are starting to realize how fucking, or well, people are probably starting to unlock Roubles. And it's fucking busted. Everybody's using it. Anything here I actually want? The ammo, that's about it. Hit the forward group. US ammo. Gross. Can I buy 545 PP? No. Cool. Let's grab some NVGs. That was some PS. Sell this shit and we'll do a night raid. Making some money. We're up to 4.5. Not the most amount of money, but it's some money. Should be able to do nighttime now. Come on, cultists. Come on, cultists. I'm hoping, I'm dreaming. I'm fucking dreaming. I've only seen them once this wipe, and it was, they were dead. Somebody else had already killed them, which is really unfortunate. Somebody else had already killed them all and looted them all. I think woods is like the easiest place to probably like find them, but or not the easiest place to find them. It's a big map, but maybe it is the easiest to find them. Shoreline, you can fight them alone a lot of the time, which is nice. I'm curious if Lackey Spot is real, man. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if Lackey Spot is real. Do not trust guys named Lackey. I see the goons all the time, never see the cultists. Yeah, their spawn chance is so low, man. It's so sad. Their spawn chance is so low. I don't know. I think that what Lackey was saying, I think he's got good information to back it up. Unless the information he has is bad, then I'm kind of concerned. But it makes sense for them to move the cultist spawn point on Shoreline. Like, it makes complete sense. It was really heavily favoring one side of the map. That side of the map already has most of the loot. And it's a place that people don't really travel that much. So it makes sense for them to space it out. Unless they just removed the spawn point and they just kept the 2. Because a lot of the maps only have 2 cultist spawn points. So maybe cultists only have 2 now. Cultists always have the lowest spawn chance, right? Yeah. Yeah, cultists spawn super rarely. Insane. Goons have like the normal spawn rate as every other boss. It's just they only spawn in one map at a time. So if you're going the map that they spawn on, you can see them just as often as Reshala, Killa, all that stuff. It's just it rotates all the time, so it's hard to keep on the map that they're playing, especially if you're not hunting them. So you'll see them a lot less unless you're actively looking for them, which is cool. Cultists only spawn at a certain time of day, like a certain specific time. They actually despawn in your raids if it goes past 7 o'clock. They despawn if they're not aggroed with somebody. And their spawn chance is ridiculously low. It's 10%, even now, when all the other bosses are 26%. So 1 in 10 raids, you have the chance of seeing them. They only spawn at one of their 2 locations. And you have to, like, kind of be looking for them or just accidentally path through that location anyways, because you're not going to hear them shoot. Most people at nighttime are going to be suppressed. So unless you're actively looking for them, you're not going to hear them on the map or anything. It's not like Sturman or Killa or something like that. And you have to start your raid in the specific time frame. So it's pretty rough. They also don't like shoot you immediately, so you won't notice. Like, you won't immediately notice. Rough side of Fortress. Yeah. Elbow is like a very common spot to find them on customs. Do you hear me? What is the recoil on this gun? Fuck. I heard him. Fuck. That's unlucky. Those spawns are so bad, man. Why are you guys being weird? If you continue to be weird, I'm going to time you out. Don't be weird, please. That's unfortunate. That guy just happened to come over there. I wasn't sure if that was him or not. Good kill. Good kill. 141 hours. Quite a low amount of hours. I hit that guy 16 times. Oh, grenade kills. I killed the guy with a grenade. Fuck. That's annoying. The hit count was from the fragments of the grenade. Shit. I wasn't sure if I could see that guy. Like, I wasn't sure if that was him. And I wasn't sure if he knew where I was. And I wasn't sure if he was peeking over the hill. So I just decided to run for it. But it was already too late at that point. I should have scoped in and took in the fight. I maybe would have killed him. Rough. That's rough. Dude, this shoreline spawns are so bad. Your stats? I mean, it's a low amount of hours. But, I mean, his stats weren't, like, crazy or anything. I mean, the hours make it suspicious, for sure. But the way he killed me wasn't suspicious. So. Can't report people just off their hours, in my opinion. And you could have a second account. We shall go again. 9.6 KD is sus? Not really. If you know what you're doing, it's not that hard to get that high KD. I mean, it's sus, but it's not like sus enough to do anything about it. Guess we just go again. I hate the fucking spawns on shoreline, man. Don't know why I'm playing so much shoreline then. For those hours, it's weird? Yeah, exactly. For those hours, it is weird. But he didn't do anything suspicious, so not really much I can say. Seems a bit weird, but go on, go to the next. Bring an SKS. SKS is real good. He's an absolute laser. It's pretty good. I do agree. Very good weapon. T20 is a bit too small. Or tries it. Holy backpacks, yeah. Killing safes and raids and messed up their stats, yeah. Very hard to know if somebody's actually cheating or not. Very hard. There's certain, like, blatant stuff, but I mean, if they're not being blatant about it, it's really hard to tell. Fake their hours played somehow. I'll wait to see that to believe it. Decent proof. Not like saying you're lying, but there's a lot of speculation about that kind of shit where people say stupid shit. Not like you specifically, but just... Tarkov's full of a lot of stuff without proof. I was like normal, but as soon as I find a GPU, they just rush me. Can't they see that it's in your container, though? Can they not? I don't know. I just assumed they could see in your container. The value or something that makes sense. Cheers if they have boss achievements with hours are very low. Because someone with 20 hours can't just kill the bosses 15 times each. True. But you don't know if they're on a second account, which I know, like, oh, well, you never know if anybody's cheating, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you can't, like, just go around reporting everybody, because if you go around reporting everybody, then it just fills up the reports, and how are they supposed to actually filter through all those reports, you know what I mean? If everybody's reporting everybody that kills them, then how are they ever going to get through to the actual cheaters? It's like you kind of need like multiple things, you know what I mean? Multiple things to kind of show you that they were kind of suspicious, I feel like. Trying to find a dead guy who grenaded himself immediately after spawn because there was no kill spawn. Yeah, people are talking about doing that. Because they're using the packet loss trick, and then just, if they see the packet loss, they just immediately grenade themselves. Even as a second account, can someone kill bosses so many times in 20 hours? I don't think so. I mean, no, like 20 hours, yeah. I mean, like, each raid is going to take you at least, like, you know, 20 minutes. So, I mean, there's some stuff that's blatant, but, like, just killing the bosses a lot with, like, a low amount of hours is, like, eh. It could be a second account where somebody just rushes bosses. I mean, like, you never know. I mean, like, somebody could specifically just go on a survival streak and get, like, 60 in a row. You know what I mean? Like, if they really wanted to. It's not that difficult. So. They do it even on reserve where you can't tell because they can just tell with their gaming chairs. No, that is true. Like, if it's reserved, but... I don't know, man. The cheater talk is depressing, and also I feel like there's a lot of, like, very, like, I mean, I know it's a problem, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's a lot of, like, people blowing the problem out of proportion because people talk about it so much. So, like, everybody kind of thinks it's worse than it is, which then leads to other people to think it's worse than it is, and it kind of, like, gets worse and worse and worse. We need kill cam? I honestly think, yeah, probably. I think it would, like, BSG can't actually do anything. I've talked about this. They can't do anything in this position. Like, they're actually damned if they do and damned if they don't. If they, like, try and crack down on cheaters more, yes, it is a problem, and they should try, but nobody's really going to believe that anything's working. And if they come out and say, oh, there's less cheaters than you guys think there are, everybody's just going to, like, flip their fucking shit. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, oh, fuck you, BSG. You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to gaslight us and shit like that. So, like, if there's less cheaters than people talk about, they can't do anything. Like, what are they supposed to say? You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to put more resources in it if on their end they're like, well, not as many people are cheating as people say they are. So, what do we do? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of rough. Game being so difficult makes the uncertainty more frustrating. Cheaters don't really enter my brain other than the rage cheaters who are undeniable. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly just try and not think about it. I think that it's easy to get emotional in this game. You know what I mean? You die, you're upset, you're frustrated, and you find something to blame. Like, that's normal thing for everybody. I'm not saying the cheaters don't exist, but I think that everybody just blows it way out of proportion. And not everybody. A lot of people, especially Reddit, blows it way out of proportion, and that makes other people assume it's that bad. And then when other people die, they have this, oh, that guy was kind of sus, you know what I mean? When in reality, you can easily, you know what I mean? Like, and people, you can tell that people don't really know what they're talking about when they start talking about certain things, and it's like, they talk about the stats on the stat page. And they're like, oh, this average lifespan doesn't make any sense. This guy's definitely cheating. His amount of raids. This stat is bugged. It's always been bugged. People confuse the account lifetime. That isn't a thing. Like, that's only since the wipe. That one's not bugged, but it's only since the wipe. So it's, like, not that useful information. But these people don't know that, and they're still claiming, like, oh, this guy's blatantly cheating. And it's like, you don't really know what you're talking about, yet you're still calling, like, blatant cheats. I don't really believe you. You know what I mean? Based off of that. Like you should know what you're talking about more. Don't feel anything from dying anymore, just put on another kit? Yeah. I feel like that's when Tarkov starts to dwindle its fun as much. I mean, if you're still having fun, don't get me wrong. Keep doing you. But for me, definitely like that spark of like being afraid to die is what keeps the game like exciting. But it definitely dwindles over time. Like that intensity, your heart pounding, you know, getting like intense. It definitely dwindles over time. That kind of like spark that Tarkov has. I think it happens for everybody. Usually whenever I take a break from the game, it comes back for me personally. Able to execute in fights because I'm much more calm? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some like horror games, but in a different way. Yeah, honestly. I mean, people do say Tarkov is a horror game all the time. It's like a common one. There could be cultists right up there. So the thing is that if I walk straight into them, I'm probably going to die. So I'm going to try to loop around. I do like the these rigs that have like 3 slots, but they always make me want to use... They always make me want to use, what you call it, like 40 round mags. And it's just, 40 round mags are so bad. And it makes me so sad. Like, they're never very good. Quite nice. Oh wait, I can buy a PS12B now. Forgot. AUG 42 rounders. The AUG is pretty good right now, actually. AUG is actually pretty good. Are the AUG 42 rounders any good? Like, do they not drop your ergo that much? Usually the ergo loss for like... Well, I guess to be fair, for the AUG, it's kind of worth it because it doesn't have 60 rounders, right? That's true. Never thought about that. Not using your scavs too? Yeah. I have not played a scav raid this wipe. You can tell because my my raids here are exactly the same. King shit. Yeah. I don't like player scav personally. It's a bit too easy, I feel like. It's just like free money a lot of the time. I'm gonna start next wipe and I'm gonna delete everything in my stash. I think that's like the only other rule I kind of want to set for myself. I think those 3 things will make the game the most fun for me personally. Because like, I really like the no scav thing. Because it kind of feels like everything in my stash I've earned. But I really want to delete everything. So it kind of feels like, you know, I built it up from nothing. You know what I mean? Like started with literally 0. And then anytime I look at my stash, I can be like, you know, I started from 0, which is kind of a cool feeling. Kind of a cool feeling. Kind of have a challenge mode wipe. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like a challenge. Meleeing scavs to get their toss feels amazing. I feel like you can conquer the world. Exactly, dude. Loot some boxes, get a random gun, kill some players with it. Definitely something that you want to do at the start of the wipe, though. Because, like, once it's gone on for a little while, That's gonna be a bit rough. Kinda need to be there day one. Okay. Do we see any cultists? Your eyes peeled. Fucking dark. The fuck am I supposed to see any cultists? Right. Dark and foggy, yeah. Not too foggy. I've seen worse, but it's still not great. So I get my first bigger pouch. Never went higher than level 23 yet. Your best bet is to go for the Punisher quest line like I did. The beta... Well, actually, I don't know how expensive the beta is on using flea market stuff. That's a good point. I think it's Peacekeeper level 2. You get a barter for the beta container. Usually, it's better to just go for the Epsilon because you're going to want to finish Punisher anyways. And Punisher gives you the Epsilon. And you can kind of rush Punisher. Like, it's pretty easy to get to early on if you kind of focus on it. Focus on prepper tasks and just get straight to it. And it's 2 slots bigger than the beta, so it's kind of just an upgrade. Whereas the beta is going to cost you quite a bit of money. That was a weird glitch. I don't know how much money exactly, because I don't use the flea market. But you can check the trade. On level 2 Peacekeeper, I'll have a trade for a beta container, which is 6 slots. If it's, like, significantly expensive... Like, if you consider it significantly expensive, whatever the cost may be, just go for the Epsilon, honestly. It'll be much more worth your time. And then you can use that money on other things. Because you're going to need to finish Punisher anyways. Because Punisher gives you most of your prepper rep, I'd say. And, like, really good unlocks. So, you're going to want to do Punisher anyways, so why waste the money on a beta? Well, yeah, you just have to stick through the standard container a little bit longer. Standard account Kings. Well, to be fair, he might have EOD. I didn't consider that part. I think he has standard, though, based on asking the question. Personally, I just didn't really have disposable income, and I don't really like spending disposable income on things I don't need, and also spending it on, like, advantages in a video game. Like, I just don't like that. So, I know me not buying it isn't going to change anything. They're, you know, like, they're not going to remove it from the game or anything. I mean, they have now, but everybody gets to keep their advantages, right? But, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way, thinking that I just spent money to gain an advantage over somebody. Fuck, somebody already looted it. No point of getting EOD from my perspective. That's completely fair. You do you, man. If you want to buy it, buy it. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. There's no right or wrong. I count as standard, then yeah. What I said is going to be your main thing. Either the beta or the Epsilon. Epsilon is the biggest container you can get until Kappa, so... like I said, I would just rush Epsilon. It's just going to be worth your time. Honestly, like, if... Next wipe, I'm probably going to go for Epsilon a lot earlier. It's just this wipe, I was doing a lot of extra stuff. And, like, I was checking out Ground Zero, I was checking out the new Shoreline stuff, so I wasn't really, like, focusing on tasks super hard. Next wipe, I'm going to get my Traders level 4 a lot quicker. Haven't even all tried the maps yet? Who cares, man? Who cares? I think Tarkov is beautiful because you can play it however you want, you know what I mean? Like, I did one wipe where I literally did like basically no tasks and leveled up my traders basically all the way with dailies and stuff. Nowadays, that's not really a good idea because they've changed a lot of the unlocks to be tied to trader quests. So you kind of need to do trader quests. But I mean, it doesn't mean you have to. I mean, you could use the flea market and just level your traders up through dailies. That's always an option. I'm not going to be going for too much PvP here, right? Because I need money, and ooh, that's really nice. That thermite's also really nice. But to be fair, I started selling it. I play a lot of hours only when I need to get the Tarky rush. Yeah, absolutely. I can understand that. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Oh no, I absolutely believe in that, right? But I know that I mean, you do vote with your wallet. Like if you're buying something, you are letting the people that you're buying it from know, hey, this is okay. You should keep doing it. You know what I mean? So even if it's just one person buying it, you're still supporting it, whatever it may be. But I know that me not supporting it isn't going to change anything. If lots of people did it, then yeah, but I still, even though it won't change anything, I still hold myself, you know, to not support things I disagree with. Let's see if there's any med bags in here. There's a jacket, at the very least. One med bag. What about the upcoming microtransactions? I'm not a super big fan of it. They did say that there'll be a way to earn it in-game. But if it's anything like the current stash upgrades, earning it in-game is going to be painstakingly difficult and expensive and effectively give them a pay-to-win advantage. So, I'm not a super big fan of it. But I also understand that they need to make money somehow. You know what I mean? They're not selling skins in the game. You know, they're not charging people a monthly subscription. Like, they need to make money somehow. You know what I mean? So. I don't like it, but I also don't know what the alternative could be. Because money makes the world go round, right? What was the other stuff? I mean, co-op mode, I don't really... I mean... Co-op mode, I don't think is that big of a deal. I think they're just selling it because they can sell it. But I don't really see why it's that important to people. People say like, oh, it should be available, but people can just do offline raids. Like, why do you need to play in an offline raid with your friend that badly? I don't know. It seems kind of weird. But I mean, like, it's like a little perk. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it would be nice, I guess, if everybody had it available, but I don't know. Isn't the end of the world, in my opinion. And we got some pretty good loot. We can leave. Honestly. Bargain-wise, it's a good move, but it kind of makes the game pay to win for the community. Yeah, I feel that way. But I don't know what the alternative is. English is only my third language? Don't apologize, man. Don't apologize. I hate when people like type like pretty perfectly and apologize for their English. It's like, man, you type fine. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. And even if you don't type fine, knowing multiple languages is fucking badass. I mean, I only speak one. You know what I mean? Like, nothing to apologize for. I mean, I can't imagine having to learn another language to communicate with other people. Like, seems like a pain in the ass and also not super fun. So, like, if you're forced to, or anything. Yeah, 3 languages, that's fucking impressive. Which languages, by the way? I'm really curious. If you're up for sharing. No pressure. Notice how I sound for Americans, for example. No, you sound fine. You sound absolutely fine. Big 4, actually. People are very encouraging when you try and communicate in their language. No, yeah, absolutely. That's great. It's always great when you see that stuff. I mean, it's really cool. Like, language is a big part of culture. And it's really cool when people go out of their way to learn other people's languages. Russian, Greek, English, and Ukrainian. Holy shit. That's pretty cool, man. Hell yeah. That's sick. That is pretty cool. I only know only English. I'm just a very, very simple English speaker. I definitely was having to learn English. So many confusing rules that don't make any sense. Yeah, yeah. English is a bit silly sometimes. Like, even as a native English speaker, it doesn't make sense. And I'm like, why? Why is this like this? Please explain. Who decided this? Who decided that it was going to be like this? Actually, the easiest. Shit, that's pretty cool. Keep the search for learning it all intentional. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Your medbag shack, by the way, is either full of lies or it's been nerfed into the ground. Because I've gone there 3 times now and I've found 1 medbag in total. I think dynamic loot has ruined the medbag shack. Greek, for example, is super difficult. I want to apologize for my ignorance, but does anybody still speak Greek? I mean, I guess in Greece, do they speak Greek still? Oh, I guess it's ancient Greek that nobody speaks, right? Ancient Greek. They speak normal Greek. Or modern Greek, I guess. Forgive me, I am a simple, uneducated American. Greece and Cyprus speak Greek. Gotcha. When I think Greek, my stupid brain just thinks of like the Greek gods. Like it thinks of that kind of Greek speak or Greek language, which I don't think anybody speaks that one anymore. But that's what my brain immediately thinks of. Cyprus is an island. Hell yeah. It's where you live now. Sounds pretty sick. Sounds like a cool place to be. I think I'm gonna sell all of my CMS kits from now on. I'll use the med tools that I collect to get an injector case tomorrow. I might start selling AFAX as well, and IFAX. It might be time to just stop using bad meds. I have the money. I might as well just use the good shit. Time to stop using, like, weak stuff just for the sake of using it because I have it. And get a lot of money from it and then just buy salos when I need them. True, the quest where you have to kill killer with melee. I have no idea. I've never heard of that. Maybe. Might do some stash cleanup today a little bit. I think it's time for me to stop using shit stuff. Really going after a melee kill, and he actually did it. Interesting. No, I have no idea. That sounds like a wild raid to watch, though. Sounds like a nightmare? Yeah, living nightmare. Watching fucking, like, melee and kill sounds intense. Even just finding him can be rough. I remember back in the fucking OG days, Hestily doing a challenge where he killed Rashala with every weapon. I remember that. I think Rashala was like the only boss back then, right? Oh, didn't he do it for Killa too? He did it for Killa as well, didn't he? Killed Killa with every weapon? As it recorded on YouTube somewhere. That sounds like a wild thing to watch. If I find it, I'll show you. Hell yeah. Alright, well that was a pretty simple raid, but just some nice cash. Nothing crazy. No cultists, sadly. Just some cash. I think I'm gonna clean up my stash. I think I'm gonna sell every IFAC I have. I know. This may be silly, but I think I'm gonna sell every IFAC that I have. I don't think there's any reason to keep them. I'm just actually okay. What if I just start selling the new ones that I get? That'll save me a lot of money. That's actually a better idea. I'll sell any new IFACs I get. Anything that isn't a Salowa, I'll sell. That's what I'm doing with ammo and stuff. I'm gonna do some more trader tasks tomorrow. I want to get generator level 2 as well. I don't know how difficult that is. Although that will really help selling all that shit in my stash. I think I'll start selling everything new that I get though. AFACs are not bad, but IFACs are yikes. They still don't heal as much as a Salowa does though. So I think they're still kind of bad. I don't think they're worth using. I'm gonna sell the Vaseline. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I tested it and they don't heal a full, like, they can't heal a full limb like a Salowa can. They don't. Then yeah, I think they're kind of bad, to be honest. I don't think they're really worth using. Like, that literally can be the difference between life and death, and it's not great. Although I think they don't 400k? Not bad. Let's see the differences stat-wise. I wish that the stat of like how much they heal in a single use was also Grizzly in the rig. Yeah, I think you have to use that canceling thing though to make it strong, and I don't know, that feels a bit eh. I don't really like using that with the Grizzly. Like the Grizzly, it feels like broken. Other heals, it feels like it makes sense. Stopping light bleeds only takes 30 HP with AFAX. It makes them not too bad, actually. Peacekeeper, $423. $61,000 for an AFAC. My god. I have so many meds, though. How will I ever use all of these? I mean, if I stop collecting more, that'll help. Evidently. Can get one more nighttime raid. Killed killer with melee several times. Goddamn. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Found a different video. Wait, don't post in chat yet. I have to permit you. There you go. I want to see the fucking... Where's the melee kill at? Got even got him with the Mosin SMB? Goddamn. The fuck? How was he just sneaking up on him? Killer doesn't even notice. What the fuck? What kind of killer is this? This killer's whack. This is when I guess he spawned in the same spot, right? Yeah. He's like everywhere nowadays. It's so hard to hunt killer. It's like so hard to find him. 1444. Yeah, I like the dance moves. Goddamn. Oh, he pushes the gun up. That's pretty sick. With a damn axe, yeah, the fucking antique axe. Killer was easier to kill back then. Yeah, like, I feel like nowadays, man, Killer, like, he hunts you like he is locked in. You know what I mean? Like, he does not give no shits. He hunts your ass down. No remorse. I'm bird-eyed at bugging out the most often. I haven't really encountered him bugging out, but I've only fought him like 3 times. Small diary. Those are really good because of 4 armor. Used to collect those. I like the goons a lot. They're probably my favorite boss. I think they're really fun to fight. And they're just cool, like, design-wise. They open to seemingly not detect you even when he should. Interesting. But my game is running so bad right now. I don't know why. Like, what the fuck are these stutters and shit? Wild. Already looted that. I'm looking back out. This town lets you kill him. Strange. Yeah, I haven't encountered that. But I've only fought him a couple times, so. Probably is why. Like, holy fuck. The stutters. Please. Calm down, Target. And pretty late here, gonna get some sleep. We'll be back to your streams for sure, man. Peace out. Hey, hell yeah, man. I really appreciate that. Hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you for hanging out. Really nice having you here. You are welcome back anytime. We'll go to colleges after this, and then we'll check for the cultists. And my game is like dying. I need to restart it after this. I feel like I restarted it pretty recently, but maybe the time's just been flying. Has been almost 14 hours. Flashbang. Somebody potentially hunting Sanitar? Wasn't that too far away to have been the cottages, though? Would I have heard that from here? I don't feel that confident to fight anybody right now because of fucking the stutters I'm having. Hey, as long as they don't have it while I'm shooting at somebody, we'll be fine. It's funny though, with so many people here, people ask for things that I've never been asked for before. People ask to see my settings. People ask to see what my computer specs were. I was like, listen, you're the first person to ever ask that, alright? I'll get back to you. To be fair, some people have asked about my computer specs before, but my computer isn't anything impressive, so I don't really see a point of putting it up. Like, I mean, I guess another person. I guess I can put it in a command, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel very important. The computer's pretty meh. Exclamation mark cats. To be fair, I should have fucking mentioned how many cats I have, and then it would have been pretty memorable. People would have been like, oh shit, that's the fucking crazy cat man. I mean, people are not gonna forget that I have 8 cats. That's not something that, like, just, you know, you just forget. I don't like that hill up there at all. I want to check this door first before I go in the other cottage. I assume this place is already looted, but if that door is unlocked, then there's no point going in the other one. It's a fucking flower. Not a guy's head like I thought it was. Hey, not unlocked. It's 2 safes worth of loot. Just for me. Random ass sledgehammer. I still gotta be careful with the other building though, there might be people inside. We'll check the other cottage and then go look for cultists and then leave. Kinda item. Asses. Ring. I can't put that in a dock's case, really? Fuck. Guess that's fine. Wish I had more space in my dock's case. Fuck me. Well, we've got some decent loot now. I'm not gonna loot too much more stuff before we leave, though. I'm gonna check the other cottage, because there's a chance people didn't loot the safes in there. Just trying to make money. Also check for some cultists. Actually, I can look for the goons. That's not a bad idea. I'm down to do a little bit of goon hunting. But I still wanted to kill them on stream, because I got the achievement off stream, which kind of made me sad. I know it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know, I've gotten every other achievement on stream, so getting that one off stream kind of made me sad. To be fair, I did go out looking for them. Like, I loaded into the same map, because I was like, oh, you know, they could be there again. And then I heard their gunshots, and I was like, oh shit, that's them. Let's go over there, so. I have nobody to blame but myself. So many duffel bags. can dip. The scavs, as far as I know, don't go upstairs. We do still need to spin the wheel today. Fuck. I completely forgot. I'm forgetting about the wheel. Can't forget about that fucking wheel. Surely it lands on it, man. Surely. Surely. I don't actually know how much plexiglass sells for. I'm gonna assume it's more than like 5K though. I think it's a decent item. Alright, let's go check for the cultists. We'll go do goons instead though. Because that's actually a higher chance. Oh, unless they're on like customs. I mean, maybe I could do some customs. We could do some orb key runs. If I'm trying to make money, I should do it while I'm doing other things that I need to do. Orb key runs would be a good idea. Let's forego the cultist for now. We got a fleur today, which means I can use the fleur to hunt the cultist, which will be pretty sick. That will like make things like so much easier. So 5,454 to traders. Oof, that's not great. That's not great. Seemed to be more. I can maybe trade it for visors and then sell it to the trader. That might be more value. Okay, it's not too foggy out. Can we see any cultists? I'm squinting and leaning in. Peak cultist spotting mode has been engaged. Scared me. Fucker. What an asshole. No cultists, I don't think. To be fair, they probably do hang out with normal scabs. I didn't see anything. Let's leave the cultist hunting for a specific day. And let's try and find the goons instead. Or do orb keys. Whichever ones I feel like. It depends what map the goons are on. The goons are on. Let's honestly just leave because I have a pretty full bag. I can check this house because it has a treasure spawn. 10,000 perplexity sell price to the trader. Yeah, that's not too bad. A lot of times you can do those little barters to get a little bit more value out of your items if you have a lot of them. It obviously means you have to keep a lot more shit on hand, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Good. We'll leave the cultist for a different day. Let's hunt the orb keys, because I really need to get that done. That quest is still haunting my dreams. I don't know if they actually can spawn, though, to be fair. I mean, like... I don't know. I don't know if those spawn points on the wiki are correct. I mean, I guess I should assume they are. If it's on the wiki, it's probably true. A pistol? Hey, a Glock 18. I'll take it. That flashbang was so strange. We heard one flashbang, nothing else. Very odd. Nothing crazy. I think we're gonna do goons instead if they're on a good map. I definitely need to restart my game because it's right. Let's see, what map is the goons on right now? Shoreline, apparently. Well, shit. Here we go again. I guess we'll do more Shoreline then. Nighttime is probably not. Well, actually, I mean, nighttime's okay. Honestly, what I'm doing... My game just crashed. Oh. I still have the pop-up in the middle of my screen that's not responding, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think the game's struggling right now. It's not feeling so good. I need to restart it. Let me sell my loots and then I'll restart. Man, the Epsilon is nice though, man. It is so nice. So nice. Get that all the time? Really? I don't get that often. To be fair, I try not to tab out. If you tab out, I think it happens. Want a Lego Glock with the Switch so bad? Can you get one, or is it just not a thing? Or is it just like really expensive, hard to acquire? I don't know too much about guns, to be honest. I mean, I play a lot of games with guns, and I've picked up a lot of knowledge from that, but I don't know, like, the real life rules. Backstamp stock is extremely expensive. Gotcha. Not an easy thing to acquire. Because of the price. Can I buy these now? Yeah. 20,000 plus. Oof. That's expensive. And a key actually spelled for 43k. That's pretty good. Up to 5.1 million. Not too shabby. How's my insurance? 41 minutes. Fuck. That's not good. Uncle Sam isn't too fun. That's a lot of stuff. Shit, I can't actually get that backpack now. That was actually stupid of me. Cannot get the backpack. What the fuck? Well, you can't just be walking around dropping this crazy knowledge, bro. That your car dealer is a fucking, like, your car dealer is a weapons dealer and he's got fucking, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, Ty, what's up? We'll see how you doing. What is up? Good to see you. Isolated. And an MG3 for sale. What the actual fuck? What's up? It's all perfectly legal. Wait, seriously? That's wild. That's wild. I want the 007 performance package. 007 performance package. What's up, though, Wolf? See, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Good to see you, as always. I immediately assumed Texas, yeah. Need to find where this is. Be in here somewhere. In there. Hey, I found it. Perfect. I don't even know if I've seen a real gun in real life. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of seeing a gun in real life. I would really like to go to a shooting range at some point, though. Absolutely. I'd like to experience what it's like to shoot a gun. After playing so many games, I want to know what it feels like, you know what I mean? I want to know what it feels like. It's so hard to find things in the traders nowadays, man. They're loud and have an aura like a venomous snake. God damn. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that you're not like fucking hyping them up as these cool, fun things. You know what I mean? Because they're not. I mean, they dangerous. Like kind of dark enough. Venomous snake aura is a very good comparison. Have you seen a gun in real life, Fluffkins? Like up close? Yes? What the fuck? When? We can talk about it later. It's fine. I will inquire. I'll tell you later, yeah. Let's see if we can find some goons or some cultists. Well, actually, it's not cultist time, but that's fine. Stop going to the shooting range with some of my buddies because they don't take it seriously. Wow, you know what? Fucking respect to you for that. I didn't restart my game. Fuck. Respect to you for that, because you know what I mean. Like a lot of people would just keep going, right? It's hard to it's hard to stop hanging out with friends or tell them no when you know they're doing something that you're not supportive of. It's not a super easy thing to do. So, respect for that for sure. I think it's just like it's hard. Because like guns are like everywhere in media right now, so people don't see them as like I don't know what the word would be. There'd be a good word for it, but it wouldn't be a common word. I don't want to say just dangerous, but like there's not as much like they don't feel them as much weight, you know what I mean? Kissing fishies with your buddies is much less dangerous. I don't think many people go around kissing fishies. But you know, I mean that's not really sure what you mean by that, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Has my generator been running this whole time? Fuck. Might lessen the reality of what they are. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's like they're everywhere now, you know what I mean? Like video games, movies, all that kind of stuff. Like, I ever sent a pic kissing a fish. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. If ever do get the chance, long range shooting with hunting rifles are a pleasure to learn. The MOA, windage, powder load, so cool. Hell yeah. That does sound kind of cool. It does sound pretty cool. I did kiss a fishy. You did. I'm glad I inquired about that, because the fish having its first kiss. What the fuck? He's so excited. I mean, he's so excited. We fried that sucker up too. Oh shit. No, what the fuck? Kissing a fish and throwing it back, it's just how it's done if you're not catching it for food. That's fair. That's fair. Give it a little smooch. Send it back. The little cat eating the bag of chips. Munch, 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 munch. Stop fishing after I did ayahuasca. I don't know what the fuck that is. I probably just butchered that. I don't know what that is. Evil, evil. Now that was right. Oh, let's go. Fucking legend. Legendary pronouncer. Got it right first try. Ayahuasca's fucking hardcore, dog. Holy heck. What is it? Some kind of like rapid river fishing or something? Did you meet the rain spirit? You've heard of it before? I think I've told you about it. No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck is this like mystical fishing technique you guys are talking about? Oh, what? Some crazy fucking mystical fishing technique. The psychedelic combination of drugs. What the fuck? Okay. This, never mind. Not what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was. Big spiritual tradition down there. Gotcha. Sounds wild. Combination of plants to activate the one psychedelic compound. Interesting. Sounds pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. Excuse me. Can't harm fish for my recreation anymore. Did you turn into a fish? Did you have a trip where you turned into a fish and now you feel connected to the fish? Sorry, I shouldn't be joking around because you're being quite serious. I apologize. Just into a proto-human. Hey, man. Good for you. I was just joking around. I meant no disrespect. Go to the jungle with shamans, take the drugs, expel basically everything in your body, and have your spiritual experience. Interesting. I think I know. Untaken brother? Hell yeah. I never mean to offend. Oh, my eye is watering. I should have switched out my headset, probably. If we spawn... Oh, fuck, we can't get cultists in this raid. If we spawn east side, I will, if I intend to eat it or give it to someone who will eat it, but not for fun. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I've never really gone fishing. I went fishing when I was like a kid, but I didn't really enjoy it very much. Not my type of thing. Honestly, there's not much that I do these days other than play games. I don't really mind that though. Like, there is some interest I have outside of gaming, but not too much. I like cooking, but I never really do it. I usually just eat the bare minimum. Oh Lord, wait, what? So I find fishing holes around here that only have fish I want to eat rather than catch and release. Yeah, that's fair. You talk about your recent pizza experience. What about it? I made a pizza. And I ate it. What is there to talk about? Am I missing something? What a wild ride. Yeah, I don't know what she wants me to talk about. One sec, I will talk about my pizza. Why is it highly disturbing? It was just a pizza. Look, I don't know if he went far or not. So I made a pizza. I got a tortilla. I stuck some pizza red sauce on it, some tomato sauce. Spread it out. Then I put some mozzarella cheese. And then I put some sausage on it. Oh, you finally tried Hawaiian pizza. Oh, I was so confused. I was so confused what you were talking about. I was like, what's wrong with my tortilla pizza? I just made a little tortilla pizza. I thought that was disturbing somehow. I was like, I mean, yeah, it's not the greatest, but I fucking, you know, like, you gotta work with what you got, you know? Not like I'm about to fucking make some dough and shit. No, I did finally try some Hawaiian pizza. Disturbed, yeah. The tortilla pizza I approve of, though. Yeah, I mean, tortilla pizza, it was actually really good. I actually really enjoyed the tortilla pizza. I was a big fan. I was like, hey, you know what? This is actually pretty good. I did try some... I'm glad you clarified, Fluffkin, because I was very confused. I did try some Hawaiian pizza. It wasn't super Hawaiian, to be fair. It wasn't super Hawaiian. But, like, there wasn't any ham. But there was some pineapple. And the pineapple was not as powerful as I thought it would be. I didn't think it'd be... I thought it'd be a lot more powerful. But it wasn't. It was actually pretty chill. All Hawaiian pizza has pineapple, so it doesn't matter what quality it is, it's bad. Now, see, that's a very strong stance, and I urge you to reconsider. It wasn't great. I wouldn't have it again, but I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would. It wasn't that kind of, like, it wasn't too strong. It was a weak flavor of pineapple. Not too crazy. Kind of chill. Savory over sweet. I agree with that. I agree with that. Absolutely. Sweet things. I'm more into the savory, for sure. Dude, I like me some nice mashed potatoes. Some nice mac and cheese. A nice fucking bread roll. I love the pizza politics. No, shit gets crazy around here. It's crazy. Balance of sweet and savory. Hell yeah. I don't really like pineapples. Came off the list. A nice non-threatening thing for people to get angry about. Yeah, yeah. It's like politics that we can all get behind. Yeah. What the fuck was I just witnessing? On Showdown, hell yeah. That's what the sauce is for. Ooh, I kind of agree with that. He's got a point. Got a point. Go with Yakuza 0. Hell yeah. I will add those points. 100. Oh, you put 100 on both. Holy shit, you're really fucking ecstatic about this pineapple pizza loving. Mushroom? I hate mushrooms. I hate them. Got somebody. Do you think I'm a pineapple? Mushrooms on pizza, I'm an enjoyer. Ooh, I did not enjoy the mushrooms on pizza that I had. I was not a fan. I'm all for the fungus. I heard him. He's like right here. Look, he might have just left. The cake tastes so good. Got the Epsilon, I did. Got it earlier today, finally. I think he left. want my backpack. Hey, if there's anything true about me, I am a gamer. I am a gamer. It's in my name. Nighttime raises the time to run pilgrims. That is true, actually. I never really thought about that either. Papa Nurgle would be so proud. I never thought about that either, actually. But yeah, pilgrims at nighttime are not bad. There's actually quite a few ways you can run pilgrims now, I feel like. I mean, to be fair, there always has been. But I feel like more of, like, opened up my eyes. Like, Interchange is pretty good. Night Raids. Night Factory is pretty good. Labs. A lot of ways you can run pilgrims that, like, the visibility of it isn't that bad. So they are actually, like, very valuable backpacks. You just gotta use them in the right situations. They're not usable, like, every raid. On a crusade. That sounds like a homie right there. Shit. Goddamn. Another rooster. I don't think the extract's actually open. Nope. So we ain't leaving just yet. Couldn't download a gun. Gundam, hell yeah. Honestly, I really enjoyed that Gundam Evolution. The game was fun. Makes me want to check out Gundam stuff. Of that Overwatch game was? Yeah, it was pretty Overwatchy. Oh, there's station safe key. Isn't that safe unlocked? Yeah, safe's unlocked. It was very Overwatchy. No, yeah, I liked it. I liked it. And I thought there was some unique stuff, too. I mean, I've played a decent amount of Overwatch, and it felt like there was unique enough stuff that it wasn't like just straight copying it. For the same deep ass rabbit hole, that's pretty cool. We shot a flare. I mean, a plane's coming soon? I think I'm just gonna go all the way down to tunnel, to be honest. Yep, there's the plane. I'll head up the island, and we'll just leave. I can actually probably sprint while this is flying over. Kilograms of extra stuff there. Pop all that. Kind of a fun weapon. Somebody called that in, so that shit's already looted. There's no point in me going for it. Scavs on that island are fucking Terminators this wipe. I'm a little bit scared, but... Hopefully since it's nighttime, no one will be able to see me. If anybody's close enough to hear my sprinting, they're close enough to hear my gunshots, so... I'm walking. don't want to talk about that. I got him. One tap. This is true. This is true. But I did just miss quite a few times, so aiming better would have helped. You made me waste my milk. What an asshole. My milk. I needed that milk. I'm thirsty. That's the out I give myself when I run into the can't aim syndrome. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens to everybody, alright? Listen, I'm not as young as I once used to be. No, I can't say that. Maybe in like 10 years I can say that. Give it a while. Salos are definitely worth looting, because if I plan to use them a lot, they're fucking expensive. Buying them from people on the flea market isn't too bad, but buying them with traders is fucking expensive. Wait, did that guy... like stood on a... he stood on the thing. Wow, there's actually quite a lot of loot out here. You said there's a secret cache out here, right, Anima? Where is the secret cache? Is it over here somewhere? I can't remember. Super heavy. Looks like he was outside standing on the thing. What is Angustin? Surround the shed closest to the pier. Gotcha. Shed closest to the pier. Ordens are probably not that worth. Between the shed and a pile of wood. Gotcha. Closest to the pier. Pile of wood. Where's the pier? Oh, pier. Oh, I think I know where it is. Right here, yeah. I'm very heavy. And I'm heavy just off loot. I'm not even heavy off of like lots of gear or anything, just lots of loot. Gonna walk our fat ass to the extract. Hope nobody's waiting for me. I wouldn't dare. Yeah, thank God. Better not. Dream resorting path to lighthouse. True. Genuinely true. That place is dangerous, man. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. The slowest ducking and weaving you've ever seen. He chose to run away rather than fight me. What the fuck? Oh, we killed one guy at the start. Other than that, pretty chill raid. We did get shot at by somebody, but then he dipped. Didn't want to smoke. Right in the corner. Nice. Good raid. Pilgrim, honestly, genuinely actually kind of good in night raids. I never really thought about running them in night raids either, to be honest. But it actually works pretty well there. The blue doesn't show up as clearly. I mean, you do still kind of get spotted by it, but it's like it will show up like a bit brighter. But not bad. Not bad. Gives you a lot of space for loots. I mean, much better than daytime raids. At least something. You need to just make as much money as possible, to be honest. Mechanism weighs 1 kilogram. Yeah, some of the backpacks, like some items get pretty heavy. I mean, even my my fucking Epsilon like weighs a lot. Like the fucking Epsilon weighs a decent chunk. That's gonna weigh me down. Kilograms especially night for its size. That's honestly, the takedown is also a really good backpack. Mechanism is like super good as well. Mechanism and takedown are super good. 1.7? Yeah, but it's so cheap. It's so cheap, right? 30,000 bucks for a takedown. That's 24 slots, which is better than a scav bag. But you can carry 2 giant rigs in it, right? It's a low tier backpack that you can carry 2 3x4s. You can carry an armor and a rig. You can carry 2 rigs and then load them up. Like, you can't do that with any other low tier backpack. Like, the best thing you can do to be able to do that is a tri-zip. Until you get a tri-zip, you can't do that with any other backpack on the takedown. Which is pretty nice. Scav rigs inside are players if you kill them. Yeah, it's super nice. Super nice. Genuinely underrated backpack. Very good. Sell the rigs after? Yeah, it's like an easy fucking extra like 15k. And, well, I mean more if they're on the flea market. Probably. And you get so much more storage space from it. So it kind of like the backpack itself kind of ends up having more storage space because you can stick those rigs inside it, which give you more. So really good underrated backpack, honestly. Chest rig weighs 620. Yeah, people say the Thunderbolt's really light. Interesting. But I don't think you can buy the Thunderbolt. Finding rate only, yeah. Made a nice 500k. Not bad. Up to 5.5 million. Slowly making the money. Slowly making the money. I mean, I guess this is thing. VCR is like 70, 80k on the fleet. God damn. Why is it so expensive? Or trade only. I mean, I guess 2 squares. Yeah, there's not very many other rigs with 2 squares. Good point. 2 squares is kind of hard to come by. Is there any rigs with 2 squares? Armored rigs, that's about it though, right? Yeah. And armored rigs are pretty bad this wipe, so that makes sense why the LBCR would be expensive. Other than armored rigs, I think the LBCR is the only one. So that does make sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I have enough survival 12s now. I don't think I'm going to use these CMSs ever. So I'm going to sell them. Now that I've upgraded, I think this is all we sold. 140k. Not bad. Frees up some space. I've moved on. I've moved up in the world. I'm a Survivor 12 gamer now. Corporatel is worth hanging on to because those things are fucking expensive and they go out of stock. 33k. They're totally worth every penny though. Worth every penny. Stub your toe, Propital. Yeah, dude, they're fucking crazy, honestly. Like, the fact that it's basically as good as a morphine, yet has no downside. I mean, hand tremors and fucking, like, you get the tunnel vision. It's like, motherfucker, anybody who uses night vision is used to that shit, like, fucking million times over by now. Like, that shit means nothing. And they think that that's, like, some big, crazy downside. It's like, bro, 240 seconds of pain removal, plus that health regen, and you get fucking 20 metabolism, health, vitality just added on top. Like, I mean, like, they aren't going to do that much, but it's just extra benefit. Basically no downside. 30 seconds of hand tremors and tunnel effects. Propital is nuts. Like, genuinely very OP, in my opinion. Like, that's crazy. I mean, morphine, you pop some morphine, that drains like 10 energy and fucking 15 hydration. Propital drains nothing. Like, that's kind of wild, man. And you can just buy it. You can just straight up buy it. I mean, I think you might have to finish a quest, but like, buy it for like 30,000. Morphine's actually more expensive than Propital. How does that make sense? It's more expensive. Morphine's like 41k. Propital's like 36 or something. It's fucking wild. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna start selling every IFAC and AFAC that I get and just start using Salawas once I run out. I have so many IFACs and AFACs, but once I stop collecting more, the supplies will dwindle quite fast. Because, I mean, I'm using one every raid, basically. And if I'm not gaining any more, then, I mean, you know, that'll dwindle quite fast. And then I can start selling some of these med cases. I don't need 4 med cases. The only things in my med cases should be stims, survival 12s. I mean, maybe not even survival 12s. I mean, I can buy them for 74k once I unlock it. Hemostats, ibuprofens. Ibuprofens I need to stock the fuck up on. That is true. Hemostats, Propital, stims, survival 12, Salawas. Like, that's all I need. I don't know. I don't think the CMS is that good. Because, like, not having a CMS means you save so much money on splints. Like, because if I have a survival 12 in my container, I never need to run a splint. I don't need aluminum splints. I don't need regular splints. Never need to run a splint. So, I mean, that saves you so much money in the long run, I feel like. And survival 12s do give you more HP on a limb. They are 3 slots long, so it does take an extra slot in your container. And it does take longer to heal, so. Only if you need the extra slot in your secure, otherwise they're kind of bad. Yeah, they really fuck the health on your limb. Like, basically, like, even though your limb is back, you don't have any of the downsides, but you're still very fucked up for the rest of the raid. I mean, like, you heal it and it goes down, like, you lose, like, usually, like, 60 to 70% of the health of your limb. So, I mean, it's pretty bad. Whereas a survival 12, you fix that shit up, you usually keep, like, 60 to 70% of your limb. You only lose, like, 30%, I think. So, it's really not that bad. And, like I said, you don't have to run splints anymore. Like, obviously, a lot of people run, like, the aluminum splint in their container and then take it out if they find something valuable, but, eh. Use this fresh CMS once and it's not really any good for next raid. Yeah, if you use it, like, it can be rough. It can be rough, because if you... Like, I mean, I really do think you should have at least 4 uses. 5 is, like... You rarely need 5, but I have run into quite a few scenarios where you need 4. You know what I mean? Like, also, point is that if you lose a limb with a CMS and then you fix it, or if you lose a limb and you use the CMS to fix it, you are going to lose more limbs in the rest of that raid. You know what I mean? Because it's so low on health from the CMS, you're almost certainly going to have to CMS again. You know what I mean? Which, since you only have 5 uses, that shit's going to drain quick. So like you said, like, if you only have like 3, 4 uses, it can really, ugh. Same limb gets instantly blacked again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, honestly, thinking about it more and more, I'm definitely on the survival 12 train. CMSs are just a bit meh. I don't really think you need container space that much. Like, with the new find and raid, well, I say new, but like, with the find and raid changes that were 4 years ago at this point, like, honestly, the stuff in your container isn't that valuable a lot of the time. Like, I mean, anything you get, like, that's crazy good, you just take the survival 12 out. You know what I mean? It's only, like, 74k, you know what I mean? It's like, there's not that many big items that you're really going to want to stick in there. And if the item is big, it's going to be worth more than the survival 12. So. Also, survival 12s probably cost less than 74k on the flea market, and you don't need a fresh one. You can easily use like a half damage survival 12. Like, that's not a big deal. Alright. Let's go check the lackey cultist spot and see if they're there. I'm actually gonna wait a little bit though, because spawns around here can get a little bit fucky. I don't like it. I didn't bring any food and water. It sucks. I don't know. Like, if Lackey has got his information right, then it is a new cultist spawn point, and it hasn't been documented yet. Unless it has by now, but it definitely wasn't 2 weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago, nobody knew about it. So maybe it's more documented now. It's been a little bit, but I mean, it makes sense. I wonder if anybody's seen him in the resort this wipe. Maybe they took him out of the resort as well. Sorry, wait, 31? Oof. I can definitely feel that I'm heavier now because of the Epsilon and the Survival 12 in the Doc's case. I definitely weigh a lot more. I can check exactly how much it's increasing my weight. .2. Before, all I would have is this, and, well, I don't know how much this is. I guess I can drop it. Fuck. Oh, I guess. That's 1 kilogram, and then I would have a CMS kit, which is probably like half of this. So it'd be like 1.5 plus the container. It's an interesting bug. So it's probably like 2.5 kilograms heavier than a alpha container. Plus the Doc's case, to be fair. The Doc's case is an extra kilogram. So it's probably like 1.5. I mean, I think I did check earlier and it's 1.5. My memory is... I've been streaming for 15 hours, okay? I get a pass. I get a pass. We can go see if the goons are there after this, too. Before we check the cultists. This SKS rail looks really weird. And I'm not sure I actually, like it. But I don't, hate it. It, sticks out over. It's kind of strange. Cool. See, the problem is with this being like a new cultist spot is I have no idea. The shoreline spawns locations on the wiki were last changed on 11 this month. Let's see. See, I think they took... So, Lackey said that they spawn right in front here in this new area that was added to the map. He said that his friend got killed by somebody called Sexton, and it wasn't a player. Right? He couldn't report him, which means that player. He couldn't report him, which means that it was definitely an AI, and their name was Sexton, which only the AI has, or only the only the cultists have. And every time I've experienced cultists, they don't really travel that far. Like, they usually stay where they are. So if they were out here, then I feel like they spawn out here now. Because they wouldn't have came here all the way from Resort. You know what I mean? That seems like not their behavior. So I believe it too, because it would make sense. You know what I mean? Like, spread the cultists out, and this is a good area for them. There's lots of hills and natural cover, so they can sneak up on people, and there's a lot of bushes for them to hide in and shit. And it's a path that people are gonna take from Resort to Road to Customs and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this would be an area that you would expect to find them. Like, it would be a good area to put them. So it makes sense. So, like, all signs point to yes in my mind. But nobody's talked about it. Makes me feel like maybe it doesn't exist. Because you think people would be getting killed by it and would, like, be talking about it. Just got shot. I have literally no clue where that was from. I'm getting shot. I have no idea where I'm getting shot at from. I literally have zero clue right now. Is it up here? Or is it Resort Hills? I think it's Resort Hills. Okay, it's not up here. Fuck. Bow Gamer? Possibly Thermal. Possibly Thermal. I don't think it would have been a cultist. That seemed like a player, because their shots were, like, well paced out. And they were trying to hit the shots. I don't know, a Val I feel like would have been putting more bullets down range. It was silent as fuck, though. Maybe SKS. SKS does get pretty silent. Bullets don't crack anymore? Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, yeah. You just yeeted that yay through the window, did I? I wasn't aiming for it. I was just aimed just aimed forward. Look at that. I only lost 20 HP on my arm. I kept 66% of it with the Survival 12. 66% of my arm. Fragment hit the window. Gotcha, gotcha. That would have been a good nade if so. No, I'm not that good with nades, sadly. I wish, but... I kind of want to know if it's a thermal user, cultist, or a cheater. I kind of want to know if it's any of the three. Or just a normal player. So I'm kind of down to go and just die. Like, to be honest. Because if it's cultists, I'd be so sad to just walk away from cultists. You know what I mean? If it's a thermal user, I want to try and kill him. If it's a cheater, I don't know. I don't really care. Don't do it. Life is worth living. Well, we can do it smart. We can do it smart. It could have been somebody with a thermal on top of the roof. Those are grenades. I think it was... Were those grenades inside Resort? I guess they were. I want to know if it's any cultists, man. Maybe not? Yeah, I don't know. They kind of sounded like they were outside a bit. Fuck, I don't think it's cultists, though. To be fair, maybe it is. Oh no. My Propital side effects are kicking in. Whatever will I do? Yeah, that's outside. Where a knife didn't run at you? Yeah, but... That's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't provoke them. It's only if they're close range they shoot at you. I don't think it was a... Fuck, I got destroyed. Was he on my screen for a while? I want to see that. Was he on my screen for a while? Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. He peeked out of the door, right? Yeah, he looks pretty like a normal player. Yeah, he just peeked out of the door and saw me. Did he have contact 4s? He had XLs on. Just peeked out of the door and saw me. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can see what bullets I was getting shot at by. M80. Just so silent. It must have been so far away. Must have been so far away. Didn't hear us like anything. Didn't hear like a single thing. I just woke up. Thank you for the content. No problem. Wait, you just woke. You're welcome. I guess you enjoyed it while you were sleeping. You're welcome. He was inside East Wing, no? Yeah, he peeked out of the... I don't think he was... I don't think he was, like, behind me. I think he peeked out of the doorway. I watched the clip back, and it looked like he just peeked out of the front doorway right next to me. In West Wing. I mean, I heard his gun pretty clearly. I have no idea about what you can in East Wing. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll go again. I guess we'll do, I don't know. I would randomly wake up and watch them fall back asleep. Hey, well, I'm very glad you enjoyed the stream. You're very welcome to be here. Glad you enjoyed. Dude, I'm about to run like the fucking the fucking stupidest ass kit, and we're gonna look for some Look for some cultists. SVT sniper. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Just run something fucking cheap and dirty. Get in there for a little goodness. Dumb kids always end up in juice raids, I swear. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, shit. Am I even going to be able to go cultist time? Ooh, we can if we hurry. Okay, cool. Do it. And those mags are expensive, yo. What the fuck? What? I don't have any ammo? But I have 60. Oh, it's because it's found in raid. There we go. Good. Balaclava. Need some water. Play a bit of food. 13-hour stream? It's actually been 15 hours. I think the stream crashed at the early parts. Cool. Let's go. I think, well, I do stream like pretty long hours sometimes, and I mean, why not right now? Right? You know what I mean? Now is as good a time as any to do a long stream. Grind don't stop, exactly. Exactly. Grind don't stop. No, I mean, I'm really addicted to Tarkov, and like I said, like sometimes I do, I mean, I've been playing like 12-hour Tarkov streams pretty regularly, so. Black Glorious Rage, you've been entertained? Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. That really warms my heart. Glad to hear it. I mean, I'm glad he did too. I'm glad glad some people have found it entertaining and shit. That's cool. Really cool. It's really nice of him too. You can let him know I said thank you, if you feel so inclined. I tell him myself, but then it always feels weird, like going in chat and saying like, oh, hey, thank you for the raid. That feels like kind of like you're like advertising it, you know what I mean? Glorious the man, not surprised he chooses to spread love. Yeah, it's always really cool when big streamers do that. Because I talked about it before, but like, they don't gain anything from it, you know what I mean? Like, they could raid another big streamer and, you know, network a little bit, that kind of stuff, but I mean, raiding somebody like me doesn't, you know, he doesn't gain anything from it. It's just a nice thing to do. So, it's always really cool when people do stuff like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Isn't that a good guy with a very nice community? Yeah, nobody's been rude or weird or anything like that. There was those two guys that jumped in and were weird, but I'm almost 100% positive they had nothing to do with the raid or anything like that. It was like 8 hours later, and honestly, they seemed like friends that just joined in just to be weird. So, like, it's just like, haha, look at this guy. You know, let's just join his chat and say some weird shit. Okay. Everybody from the raid was, like, super nice. I mean, everybody begged me to run ads. Everybody begged me to run ads. So, I mean, it doesn't get nicer than that, right? Now, everybody's been super cool. Everybody's been super cool. Like, literally, the entire chat was just like, ads, ads, give ads. I was like, okay. Sure. Sure. No, to be fair, I've seen some Tarkov streamers chats do that. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. You gotta make hay while the sun shines. Yeah, apparently, man. Apparently. I ran those ads. I wonder how much I actually got for those ads? Because, like, I don't know. Like, you'd think it wouldn't be very much, but... The cultists are spawning in this raid. This wouldn't be the raid for it, because I've got a fucking SVT and pack of armor, but we'll see. What's up, Wacky? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I did encounter cultists once so far. In all my time doing night raids, looking for the cultists, I encountered them once. They were dead. They were fucking dead. Somebody else had already fucking killed them all. For anybody who doesn't watch the stream regularly, I regularly do at least a couple night raids, like every day, to look for the cultists. And I did a 16-hour stream where I checked... I don't know, it was like 20 times. I checked their spawns, like, thoroughly, like 20 times, and they just weren't in the raids. It was 16 hours of straight searching. I literally did nothing but look for cultists. In and out of raids as quickly as possible. Like, ugh. Like, the only time I didn't leave a raid, like, very quickly, was for Sanitar. That was it. So. 4 votes for Destiny 2, hell yeah. I will add, we will be spinning the wheel at the end of today's stream, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep going until I get too tired. Which will probably be pretty soon, because it's been 15 hours. I woke up right before I started the stream, so the tiredness will start to hit me soon. But I can still go for a little while longer after that. And then I'll spin the wheel. And then get off. I don't like this spawn. If I want to go and check... So, Lackey, can you tell me with 100% certainty, okay? 100% certainty that your friend died to a guy called Sextant and it was not an AI, or it was not a player, it was an AI. Where you told me, like in between resort and the weather station. 100% certainty. No doubt in your mind. I'm waiting. I'm concerned. Because you're not saying anything yet. Which makes me feel like there is doubt in your mind. I wish this scope could light up. Fuck, I just realized that goons could spawn, and I have an SVT. I did bring a grenade. That's the entire reason for me going to this map, is because goons plus cultists. And I didn't bring a gun that can kill goons easily. Close to resort, but we were running from weather. My friend told me they can roam from resort slightly and be in the bushes we think they were at. So no, I can't say 100% of weather, but we were running from there. Oh, fuck, maybe they were just outside of... Maybe they were just outside of resort then? I swear they spawned in... Cultists are 2 that roam from resort. Oh, shit. Maybe they can't spawn there then. Maybe they only spawn in resort and, spawn. There's a west and an east spawn. Really? Okay. I thought there was just an east spawn. Let's see if goons are up. Nope. Both now just like Sanitar. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, I don't really want to go resort on this raid. Because I got a terrible spawn for it. Fucking hell. I just got reverse blinded. Sniper resort in Chad. Yeah, I'm not feeling the most confident about that strategy. I really like the SVT. I feel like it's such a good budget weapon too. I feel like I heard somebody here. Dude, what am I hearing? Is it just me? I mean, it's clear. I don't know, I felt like I was hearing something for sure. I'm playing fucking musical chairs with this door right now. After using SVDs all day, I used up all my T46M. Kinda nice. I had stocked up. Now I can buy PS, so I kinda don't need the T46M. Oh, fucking seriously. To be fair, you're actually pretty safe here by this box. The rooster? All diary? Bull ring? I'll take the main. You're about open? I feel like that extract is so rarely actually open. The slow grind to 8.5 million. cottages and then path the lighthouse. Could be cultists. Path the lighthouse. Could be the raid. I'm not gonna check resort because it's just too much effort. We're only doing shoreline still because goons are here. The goons change to customs or woods. We'll do customs or woods. I'm not gonna do lighthouse though. Fuck lighthouse. Don't you like lighthouse? The map feels very linear, and the spawns feel very... They're not too spawn fighty. They just feel like they very much dictate how your raid is gonna go. And it feels like everybody kind of disappears after the first, like, 10 minutes. And there's not really any loot unless you go water treatment. And if you go nighttime resort and you get a bad spawn, or if you go nighttime lighthouse and you get a bad spawn for water treatment, then you're just gonna have a really fucking boring raid. If you get a good spawn for water treatment, then you'll have a great raid. If you go daytime lighthouse and you don't go water treatment, you'll have an alright raid. You don't get a spawn for it. If you get a spawn for it, you'll have potentially a good raid, but you'll also have to fight an army of player scavs. So it just doesn't feel like there's any way to really have a fun, good raid consistently. It feels like I load in and I'm like, well, let's see how this raid is going to go. You know what I mean? Is this going to be a fun one? Is it going to be a boring one? Am I going to have to fight waves of player scavs? Like, and it doesn't feel like there's any good way to get a good raid consistently, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really feel like I have that much control over how my raid's gonna go, and there's no option that really has consistently, like, a good outcome where I have fun. There's always a chance that I just don't have fun. That's how I feel. Where'd Mr. Scab go? Like a fucking shadow. That's just a normal scav, it's not even a cultist. Fucking insurance fraud my pack up, bro. Look at me making them ruble gains right now. Sorry, I heard something. Hacker fraud come up. Exactly. Making big money moves. 10 when the package is about to expire, you have to make room for a pack cut, yeah. Ain't wrong, dude. Always expiring, man. Alright, let's see if this has been looted. Pay a nominal fee to extend the time. Not a bad idea. Maybe have it so like the more you use that, the more expensive it gets. Cause like they don't want you to use it as like a secondary stash, right? Maybe just the more you use it, the more expensive it gets. So you can't just like keep stacking over and over. That's like an angry voice line, isn't it? But you wouldn't have been able to see me. Unless this shack is like not coded properly and it's not see-through. Or it is see-through. Did he see you? I'm thinking maybe he saw somebody else, but he might have seen me. I mean, I don't fucking see him. Maybe they saw somebody up on the hill. Baggered on someone? No? Yeah, I mean, I assume so, but... I don't know, I also don't want to, like, fucking spend forever looking for him. Yeah. I'm trying to prone, but it won't let me. Vase. $100. God damn. We're in 1944, deadly in 2024. Dude, I think this thing kicks ass. I really like this thing. But I really like the Mosin too, so. Some people think I'm a little bit of a weirdo. The vase? Ooh, a cat. Pass. Fuck, this is some good loot. Some good loot. Good loot. Cat. Cat cuss. And cursed ass emote. Cheap, but really feel like you can kill anyone. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Definitely fits that bill. I'll leave the Euros. Never know, might be a Bitcoin. Hey, Pestily mask. Shit. Sorry, baddie. To be fair, his item might be worth actually more than something else in my inventory. I can just drop my mags. Pestily mask stays on, yeah. I mean, it sells real good, man. It's like 60k for no space taken up in your inventory, basically. Pretty legit. We'll run a daytime night in the next one. I didn't check Path to Lighthouse, but I got a lot of loot on me and my inventory's full, so. Madge? Why are we Madge?
Other guys saw bears in this area.
I honestly couldn't see that guy because the sun was too bright. I'm glad he didn't shoot me. It stays on. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad that guy didn't shoot me. I could not see him. Kill some scavs. Nothing really. Let me check Goon Hunter. Are they still on shoreline? Oh, it looks like they just changed to customs. Should we do some customs? Sure. We'll do some customs. I'm not really a customs gamer, but I do need an orb key, and the orb key does spawn on customs, supposedly, according to the wiki. So, we'll give it a try. I would like to get some goons. I mean, SVT, not exactly a goon weapon, but we can make it work. Maybe. Maybe. My inventory is getting a bit full. Just a bit. How can I not put that in there? Oh, it's a 34mm ring mount. Gotcha. Man, that'll be some good money, that run. Genuinely, that was a lot of good stuff. Yeah, like 100 or 500k from that. Pretty good. Nice 500k. Can I switch to a customs stocks case? Cool. Farm Kaban for my PKP. Good luck. Godspeed, soldier. Honestly, maybe just sell this back. I don't actually know why I did that. Because I'm just gonna get another pack out. So why wouldn't I just sell this pack of 2? I don't know. Don't question it. A lot of magazines. The HP BT really bad? It is, isn't it? I don't know why I have any of that in my stash. Yeah, that shit's garbage. Although, I mean, it can one-tap people really well, but it's still kind of garbage. It can one-tap people really well. Honestly, HPVT is not that bad. LPS is honestly good enough. Oh, PS has extra damage, though. But PS has 8 more recoil. LPS has a higher fragmentation chance. Lower accuracy, though. 5% lower accuracy. Range. I think I'd rather just use LPS. I think LPS is probably the round I'd like to use the most, but it looks like you can't buy LPS. I can buy BT. Oh, BT lowers recoil. Wow, I see why people are using that then. Gotcha. You can use PS. It's 1,000 rounds of bullet, or 1,000 rubles a bullet. I mean, honestly, T46M is kind of better. Like, T46M is no joke. I'll use up this PS I have. Also, grab this HPBT and all that. Cool. Need some food. Are you still slamming it down in Tarkov? Hope things have been good. Hey, what's up, Talzoid? How you doing? Long time no see, man. Hopefully you've been well. Yeah, I honestly just started playing Tarkov again this wipe. I haven't played it in a long time. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully all has been good for you as well. Hopefully all has been good. Things have been alright. Been streaming, been having a good time with the streaming and stuff. Been gaming. Tarkov's been fun. I actually have a game to look forward to. That's really unknown for me, having a game to look forward to, or like something to look forward to in gaming. I usually don't ever play new things, so I never really have anything to look forward to. But Star Wars Battlefront, I'm actually gonna buy it, and I'm actually fucking excited. That's cool to have something to be excited for. That's in 3 weeks. I'm excited for that, man. That's gonna be a good time. I don't know how long I'll play it for, but I'm excited. Ever anything to look forward to anymore in gaming, but the new Elden Ring DLC has me hype? Well, for me personally, like, there's tons of games that I think really look cool, and I'd like to play them, but my computer's not good enough, and I can't, like, buy games when they release. So I never really get to play new games or anything. But I can make an exception for things that I, like, really care about, like Borderlands 3 or Star Wars Battlefront, like stuff that I'm like super passionate about. I usually buy that stuff when it releases. I mean, the last time I bought a game full price when it released was Borderlands 3, which was in 2019. Like, that's a long fucking time ago. I mean, unless I'm missing anything. Fluffkins, can you think of anything else I've bought, like, full price? I don't think so, right? I can't think of anything else I've bought. Been in a lot of survival kicks recently. Recently did Power World. Hell yeah, people are loving the Power World. If my finances allow, I'll probably be picking up Nightingale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw some people playing Nightingale. Kind of seemed interesting, honestly. Kind of seemed interesting. Like, the changing the world kind of seemed interesting. Had some interesting concepts. Some people really love those survival-like games, man. And hey, if you like them, can't think of a single thing in recent years. Yeah, I think the last thing was Borderlands 3, genuinely, that I bought at full price, like on release. I don't buy new games because it's just usually my computer can't run it and way too expensive. That was half a decade ago. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk was a gift. Before anybody says I bought Cyberpunk on release, it was a gift, so I didn't get a choice. I probably would not have bought it for $60 if it was my money. Well, actually, no, I definitely wouldn't have bought it for $60 if it was my money. But somebody gave me it as a gift, so. Also, Diablo 4 was a gift as well. So. Diablo 4 was kind of fun. I should play it again. Can somebody spawn Giving Tree if I spawn there? No, right? That'd be insane. Oh man, the FPS on customs is so much better. Maybe I should like customs. Fuck it, I'm a customs gamer now. Customs best map. Red key card, go. Nothing. Finally seeing the light. What's the best way to approach the goons in this situation? The player. No goons. Maybe I just get up in the motherfucker's face. Show him some fucking SVT goodness. Maybe not to play against a full auto fast firing weapon. Not sure, that wasn't an M4. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was an M4. Yeah, everybody wearing their Ushankas and shit, right? I love the way this gun looks. I'm not really interested in pushing into Stronghold while that guy's in there. For the fucking SVT. Did he have a teammate? Or was that just a random guy? I thought that was the scav on my left. That's why I didn't care about the audio. I thought like for sure it was a scav. They might have been teammates. He was just holding it down. It says head face, but I'm pretty sure I got killed by the guy behind me. Yeah, good kill. Good kill. They might have been teammates, I'm not sure. Dude, I would have totally flashed that guy. I wonder if it was a scav or what. Usually scavs don't like hide in that corner like that, but he wasn't really like moving, so I don't feel like it was a player, but maybe he was trying to bait me in for his teammate to kill me. Maybe that's what it was about. I don't know. I don't know. I might just run like some P.A.K.A, just like kind of go quick and fast, whip out some shotguns or something. Whatever I have lying around. So I have all these P.A.K.A armors. We could do some factory with the P.A.K.A armor. Probably be better to use like actual gear if I'm going customs. Save the P.A.K.As for factory runs. Let's see what I've got. What do I got? What do I got? What speaks to me right now? What speaks to me? You know what speaks to me? This speaks to me. Get this out of my stash. Let's use it up. What do I want to use with this, though? Maybe an AK. Let's do an AK. I have so many 60 rounders, I want to use them up. Not that AKS-74 it's a little bit too good. This one? Well, it's not too good. You can use this one. Let's use this one. Little X400, throw a little RVG on there, and we're gaming. Grab an extra 60 rounder. And a backpack. Almost 8 million. I'm at 6 actually. We have been going up pretty fast actually. I'm not wrong. Not wrong. Try and collect the items for it tomorrow. Just gonna run like a T20. iPhone. Well, what ammo do I want to use? Shit. Climb, to be honest, from like 2 million. Did I get down to 2 million today? I did buy an item case at some point, to be fair. I don't know why. I honestly wasn't paying attention to my money today. I was just trying to get that task done. Earlier were? Holy shit. Did not realize. I'm just gonna load PS because I have so much fucking PS. I know it's not great bullets before anybody's like, oh my god, those bullets suck. Kinda do. Maybe I should bottom load actually. I'm going customs. Yeah, let's bottom load. BP is really good. Put some BP. 1 stack. Do that. Cool. Nothing crazy. Simple little loadout. I didn't realize my money got that low, to be honest. I did not realize. Honestly, those shoreline runs I was doing, like, they're super chill. Shoreline's such a good map to, like, do an easy raid on. Because you spawn, the only problem is if you spawn west side and you spawn like deep in west side. That's the only problem. If you spawn blue wall, you can easily run to the pier. If you spawn like resort, you can go resort. If you spawn like next to the weather station, you can go resort. If you spawn on the right side of the weather station, like along the wall, like road customs, you can go scrapyard and then take the vehicle exit. That's like easy mode. And if you spawn anywhere on the east side, you can go at the lighthouse. So it's like, there's very few spawns on that map that are like, hey, you're actually going to have to work pretty hard to get out of here. But if you do get one of those spawns, you're kind of fucked. Because literally everywhere you go, there's going to be somebody who's there before you. Which is really rough. Like, you can't really go weather station. You can't really go scrapyard. You can't really go pier. You can't really go resort. Like, pretty much every direction you head, there's somebody who's already like ahead of you, which is really rough. So there is some spawns on shoreline that are like really bad. And there's no loot on that side of the map. I mean, you can like wait for everybody to disperse, but if you do that, then they've already hit all the points of interest, you know what I mean? So you kind of like are destined to have kind of a bad raid. Unless you like take the spawn fight, kill them, loot them, and then go the way that they, you know, could have gone. Does that make sense? We'll check orb key whenever I can. I was honestly just going to leave there, but I ran into that guy. I wonder if I flashed that guy. I mean, it was one of those breaching flashes. Like, he wouldn't have had much time. Like, that would have popped, like, right above him, I feel like. Unless it went, like, behind the container on his right. I don't think so, though. It might have just been a scav. But if it was a scav, they would have started shooting, right? I feel like it had to be, like, a PMC. Unless it just didn't blind them. A lot of shots and grenades at Stronghold. That might not have been a skill. Okay. Ooh, some kind of repair kit. Weapon repair kit. I want. Can you do this? Shit. What the fuck gun is that? Some kind of revolver, maybe? RS-12? Or Sage-12? Some serious shit's going down out here. I don't really like my chances here. Audio pop. Somebody's down there. Started pushing in. That's Rashala, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. How far did he push in, though, this player? I want to get Rashad myself. Could have gotten grenaded. We go for it. Fuck it, we go in. Can do it. Can. Doesn't mean I will. They ain't better than that. $60-rounder, biatch! Eat lead, motherfucker! Shit, I'm eating lead. Oh shit. Shit, there's a player. Put that tree in its place. I think I got the guy behind the tree. Possibly. Hard to tell. Let's just let things cool down a little bit. What the fuck is happening? It's a war zone out here. It's supposed to be a war zone, sure. I don't want to move. There's a guy with an M4 in that bush right there. There's 2 player scavs up here. This player scav is going to push eventually. They might not be player scavs, but they showed up pretty late to the party. They seemed kind of scared. They're running around a whole bunch at the start. I'm not that pinned because they don't know where I am. Ooh, it's not a player's scav. It's PMCs. We got 2 PMCs in front. I'm exhausted. That's not good. If I move at all, though, they'll hear me clear as day. They're gonna want a piece of this pie, then. Guy, like, right here. I want to pack my mag, but I can't really open my inventory this time. Got myself into quite the pickle. I honestly think I just sit here and wait. I think we just wait and see what happens. Probably an old gas. You're in a weird spot, yeah. Thomas will protect you, I hope so. Somebody's an old gas. Don't really know what to do here, other than just wait. I don't even know what to do here after I'm done waiting. Oh shit. Might be it. Are they gonna push or are they gonna dip out of the situation? They're leaving. They don't want none of the smoke. know where some oat flakes are. I want to hit up my backpack. Grab the oat flakes first. Kind of running low on ammo. Honestly, just like assaulting stronghold is so tough. These guys might have looted my backpack. Kind of fucking obvious where I dropped it. They didn't. I didn't bring my water though. Shit, I have like no ammo. I don't feel like I can really assault stronghold. I did kill that guy though. I kind of want to loot my kill. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. Let's just give him time to clear out a little bit, because I kind of just want to go loot my kill. I don't want to assault stronghold with those two like geared guys in there. It's gonna be pretty tough. I think they're still just chilling in there. Slowly loading. Kind of want to get out with this weapon repair kit. I like having these repair kits. Kind of fun, and they save you a lot of money, I feel like. Honestly, I'm just gonna pack the other mag too. I think it's the best course of action, just wait for them to like clear out a little bit. Maybe wait for it to die down. I want to loot the guy I killed and then probably just leave, to be honest. Like, I can't really clear those guys out of there. I mean, if there's multiple in there, which I'm almost certain there is, I mean, I'm just gonna get fucking gunned down right outside the door. You know what I mean? Don't have to take every fight. I feel like that's not a fight worth taking. I died with the PKP. I'm so upset. Oh no, lacking. That sucks. Just one tap me, rip. As long as you can profit, as long as you have fun. Like, it's not all about the money. As long as you have fun with the raid that you have, that's all that matters. One of the great things about Tarkov, there's no winning. I mean, surviving is pretty much the only win condition. Everything else is optional, subjective. I think they're still there, man. Fun in this economy? Yeah. I can loot out a little. There's a scav in there. Oh, a beta backpack? He killed somebody. Shit. Free backpack. Your 5 plate. So he would have hit his gun somewhere. Interesting. In this box? It's my backpack. Unless he just extracted with it. Some people do extract with their friend's gear, which is kind of stupid, but... To be fair, I would have found it if he didn't, so... Porta potty? Back here, maybe? What do I do, though? I want to get to the guy I killed. I don't want to leave without getting to that guy. I mean, I might be able to sneak through. If I pop a painkiller and just try and run it, I might be able to make it. Let's try and creep up, and then if they get distracted, we go for it. There's a scav there. Let's wait and see if they get distracted. Okay, well, they're not very distracted now that I've shot them. Now they're the opposite of distracted. Now they are very, very aware. What if I loop around to get loot? How long do we have? 12 minutes. Not a super long amount of time. I should be able to turn the power off, just to say fuck you to those guys. Fuck you, you can't extract. Man, Trooper's only tier 4. Bad. I mean, it's really bad. Even if it was tier 5, it'd be kind of bad. Unpowers your extract, exactly. I mean, I wish that every extract could be unpowered. I think that'd be cool. No Emercom. I still need Emercom. Need that for a quest, so. Wait, did they remove the jump? Or did they make the jump more easy? Looks like they made it more easy, actually. No, they might have removed it. Unless you can do it from on top of that barrel. The fuck just spotted me? Okay, yeah, they made it more easy. That's definitely like intentional. They want you to be able to get through there. There used to be a little piece of rubble you could jump on. It was a bit of a hard jump though. Not exactly the best haul of loot you've ever seen, but... There's a little penguin. So silent down here is unnerving? Yeah. You can check out the window just to see if... Oh, we don't really have time. We don't really have time. Is old gas open? It is. Okay. We can leave old gas. Did I not kill this guy? Dude, I was so certain I got him. I didn't even get him, man. I fucking suck. Madge. I did kill the tree. Well, at least we got the tree, I guess. Well, that was a interesting raid. I thought I got that guy for sure. Guess not. Oh, sausage. I'm mad I didn't kill that guy. I was so certain I did. Well, we survived. Not the most glorious raid of all time or anything, but we did survive. We got a weapon repair kit, which I'm actually pretty satisfied with, because that does save a lot of money over the long run. I don't have one right now. I want to, like, have those at all times, because I like the idea of, like, repairing my own shit. But it's really hard to, like, keep up with them. I could, like, stockpile them, but I don't have the space currently. I did kill somebody. Wait, what? Who did I kill? 8 minutes into the raid. But I did kill that guy through the tree. Right? Killed him with a headshot. 8 minutes 26. I don't know. I killed him though. I don't know. I looked. His body wasn't there. Unless I'm blind. I did just spray 60 bullets. The tree's a player. I did spray 60 bullets into the tree. So I mean, like, maybe, like, one of my, like, last bullets killed him or something. I don't know where his body was. I looked. I couldn't find it. I thought it'd be, like, right there behind the tree, like, on the train tracks, but it wasn't there. I even looked, like, if it rolled down the other side or if it rolled down the side where I was. Didn't see it at all. Wow, that sucks. I could have looted it. I don't know where it was. I really just thought, oh, I didn't kill him, and moved on. He'll get everything back with his insurance. Unless it was somebody else I killed that I didn't even realize. I'm telling you, man, insurance is always worth it. It's crazy. Like, just that one time where you die like that and they don't realize and they can't find your body, that pays for like 10 insurance raids or some shit. Like, it's actually crazy how much that pays for. Sausage. How come I can't eat half the sausage and save the rest for later? Come on, BSG. I need to be able to save my sausage for later. It's a sin. Sausages are all or nothing. Well, apparently I wasn't aware of this. Apparently all of you were. Hey man, that tortilla pizza was actually pretty good. I liked that tortilla pizza. Kind of want another one. Tortilla pizza, surprisingly good. Good BT. I really should clear out these barter things. We'll be grabbing some beef sticks. Hell yeah. Suska? That's not Suska. Oh, it's like a Slim Jim. Beef stick. Cousin of sausage. This is true. Not exactly a sausage, but close to a sausage. I am out of triceps. Oof, that's not good. I am out of triceps. We're down to T20s. We are down to T20s. Didn't make too much money off of that, but the weapon repair kit is pretty worth. Where to next? If the goons are still on customs, then probably back to customs. Yeah, I think they're on customs. I need the I need my orb key. That just seemed like a bad fight. That's the thing. Like, I wanted to fight those guys, but like, it just didn't feel like a good fight. Like, those guys like were very aware and keeping eyes like all around the stronghold, and there's multiple of them. Assaulting the stronghold just seemed like such a bad idea. I was so certain I killed that guy, and I fucking did, but I just couldn't fucking find his body. That pisses me off. Because like my whole thing was like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, my whole thing was, like, I didn't want to fight those guys. I was like, oh, you know, I can just loot my body, and we can try and leave. You know what I mean? Like, try and get the body out from under their noses, get the fuck out. That was the whole thing. I assumed I killed that guy, which I was right, but I couldn't find his corpse. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Suska always sounds like the end of sausage. Gotcha. 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 I see. I kind of get that. I kind of get that. I am definitely getting tired. Well, not really tired. More so like I need food and drink and stuff. $16 hours is a long time. I mean, I have had a drink and stuff. Only 14 hours in, you need a break. Honestly, I don't feel tired. I am thirsty and hungry. So. But I don't feel that tired. I think I'll get tired soon though. So I'm not gonna like take a break or anything. I'm just gonna keep going, and then when I get tired, I'll get off. Because I'll get tired pretty soon. Although I did sleep a lot yesterday. I slept a lot, and then I had a fucking long ass dream. I don't know. A big gulp and some donuts, yo. I'd devour a big gulp. I love like fruity drinks. I mean, I assume a big gulp is specifically icy, but I'm not actually sure if that's true. You might just be able to fill it up with anything. Actual full-length movie, yeah. Orb key, money, goons. That's what we're here for. Any of those three things. Okay, let's check orb key, and then we'll go goons. This is a good spawn. I want to check if there's a repair kit up here. There is a repair kit. That's a body repair kit. Okay. I'm gonna need a translation. Somebody in chat, please. What the fuck is this man talking about? What does that mean? Don't put the slurp in the double golf. Look how your brain just shut down. He did. No. Find it and put it in stream chat for later. Okay. We're going to get attacked in here. So we need to hurry? We're just gonna loot and run. Give me all the goodies. Yes. Shit. Somebody's here. My nose is itching. Or my nose is itching my mustache? My mustache is itching my nose. I need ammo. I fucking burned through a lot of ammo somehow. Shave that bastard. I don't want to shave my mustache. I'll probably shave my chin. I need to trim my mustache though. A bit unruly. God, if you did, what? Trim it or shave it? Shave? Yeah, that's why I think I'd look too young. I think I'd look like really young if I shaved my mustache. I like the mustache. I'm not like a super big fan of the chin hair. Although, I mean, it's not too bad, but it needs to be like, I don't know. It needs to be like a little bit less. It's like a bit. Heard a footstep. And gray hair shows my age the best. Oh, gray hair's a good look though. You did shave. You look more like your doppelganger. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here with that shit. Out of here with that shit. My doppelganger. If anything... Actually, yeah, he is my doppelganger. I don't know. I thought you said something else. I thought you called me his doppelganger. I don't even know what I'm getting angry about. Everyone else who comes in here, yeah, sure. Pumpkins triggered the beast, yeah. Everyone else does come in here. It's happened on many, many occasions where somebody comes in here and says, fucking, you look like Adam Driver. It's like, okay, dude. Why is it so common, huh? Explain to me why it's so common. When you're not playing anything Star Wars related, yeah. It's just like a random thing. I kind of see it, yeah. I mean, I kind of see it too. I kind of see it too. I can't deny the truth. Double Thomascope, that's pretty nice. Alright, we need to get out of here now. Got some good loots. 59 kilograms, though. I like his progenitor? Progenitor? What does that mean? Okay. You're the first. Gotcha. I'm the OG. I'm the original. The original gangster. It's a bad clone child of you. Oh, that's pretty flattering. People rate Adam Driver pretty highly. I should check if gas station's open. It is not open. Saw you playing Target before, long before I saw him in Star Wars. Hell yeah. Fuck. I'm too junky. Junky. Get the fuck over that. He was just sitting there camping, dude. He must have heard me running up. At least he probably got some progress for his setup quest. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, at least he probably got some setup for his progress for his setup quest. He's a newer player too, so fair enough. That sucks. Not shooting till you're over? No, yeah. He would have just heard me running up because I'm so heavy. It's so loud when you sprint overweight. So he would have just been able to sit still and wait for me. I mean, there's really nothing I can do about that death. I mean, peeked over the wall a little bit more. But I mean, honestly, I don't even know where he was. Like, he was like in a bush. Very nearby. Bit of a lame one, but there's nothing I can do, so there's no point getting upset about it. Let's see. He was literally just sitting in that tree. Dude, he must have been sitting there for so long. Okay, there is something I could have done. I could have spotted him. He was literally just sitting in the tree the entire time. That's my bad. I should have spotted him over the hill. He was an easy fucking kill if I had just looked for him better. Just didn't expect him to sit completely still and not shoot at me there. He probably should have shot at me. Because if I had spotted him, he's literally just dead meat. But, a bit rough. Let's use an AUG. Honestly, pack a AUG. Let's do it. Is there chance of cultists? There is. I can do one night raid if I'm quick. I'll go peek out 6. I'll use some more ammo. All's out of stock, because of course it is. You have some still though. For now. For now, I still have some. When does she reset? 13 minutes? Alright, cool. After the next raid, I can grab 4 more. Alright, we're good to go. I should have spotted that guy. That's my bad. I honestly just didn't see him. I would have looked at him like 4 times. Bad. Thanks. Delta Force was a decent game. I feel like I've heard the name Delta Force, but I don't know what it is exactly. Except for long stretches, just waiting for one lucky shot, yeah. No, I mean, it's a fair way to play in this game. I mean, like, honestly, the only type of gameplay I look down upon in this game, like, heavily look down upon, is exit camping. That shit's lame as fuck. Everything else is fair. I mean, it sucks to die to somebody who's camping in a bush, but if they want to play that way, they want to play that way. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Honestly, a lot of the time you can see them and get them. Like, I should have spotted that guy. That's 100% on me. Like, it's lame to die to somebody like that, but, like, that's on me. Like, I easily could have killed him there. So, there's nobody to blame but myself. Exit camping, though. Shit's lame as fuck. That shit lame as fuck. Late 98 PC game. Holy shit. Gold. Alright. Let's see what we can do. That's not a great spawn. That's a pretty bad spawn, in fact. I don't know, man. Like, customs... Like, I just want to leave the raid there. And, like, fair enough. Just because you want to leave the raid doesn't mean you should have an easy way out. But, I mean, like, there's literally, like, fucking one path I can take. You know what I mean? Like... And there's so many players, like, you're bound to run into somebody. I don't know, this map is just, like, so congested and linear. I'm not a big fan. Like, as a solo, it's just fucking rough. I mean, I've played customs as like a trio and shit, and it's a lot better. Or later in the wipe when there's less people in each raid. But when the raids are full as a solo, customs is fucking rough, man. Bullpup gameplay? I love a good bullpup. Love a good bullpup. Yeah, certain games. Tarkov, like, isn't meant to be played solo. Absolutely not. But they do keep solo viable, which is nice. Like, they do add a lot of things. It's definitely tougher. And, can be pretty rough. But they do keep it viable and give, like, you do have advantages and stuff. Just a scav.
Капец, все служивые!
God damn. Well, RPD. My man even had the WT rig to support his fucking RPD. Came prepared. I would love to play with like some other people. And the AUG is so good. I would love to play with some other people on Tarkov. But when you're streaming, it's tough. Wish it wasn't so tough, but this is what it is. Hoping that was bird eye, but sniper scav. Maybe see where he's looking, but I don't have a scope. He's dead now. I don't know why I'm running these P.A.K.As on anything other than factory, to be honest. Not really sure. Night Customs is really fun, though. I do like Night Customs a lot. Did I get somebody with that grenade? I was just tossing to see if the goons are up. The fucker's not even looking at me and he's shooting me. don't think there's any cultists. Itch. Little water filter. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Something in here. Which is a scab pretending to loot. Grab wherever we can and get the fuck out. Shit, it's actually better than my packer. Upgrade. Yeah. M203. I'd really like to leave now. Didn't even open. Ooh. Only tier 4 plates, but 4 is real good. Toothpaste, I actually need that. I'm gonna get killed by somebody else fucking camping in the bush, dude. Well, this time, let's just be more careful. Let's avoid it like a smart motherfucker. Idiot. That was my painkiller. I got 39 seconds. Let's pop another one. Get the fuck out of here. You're right there. I wanna hide and see him, man.
Wow! Пацан готов!
Let me out! Okay. That guy fucking threw a grenade. I couldn't fucking kill him through the bush. Wild. Dude, the AUG is really good. Like, the AUG is just fucking really good. I mean, that's not even like the best compensator to stick on. Survive though? This is true. It's true. What's up? What's up with you? Hello. What is up? Alright, raid. Didn't find anybody, but that's okay. Checked orb key, checked for goons, checked for cultists. Got to fuck out. With a bag full of loot. A successful raid. Or the parts to build my first PC. I'm so excited I can't sleep. Hell yeah, man. It's super cool. First time building is definitely an experience. Don't break nothing. But the parts are more resilient than you think. Parts are more resilient than you think, but also don't break nothing. Fingers crossed, yeah. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just be careful. Take the necessary precautions. And it'll be fine. Take your time as well. Don't try and rush it. Literally got it in Tarkov and DayZ. Hell yeah. DayZ's really good these days, man. DayZ is actually really good these days. Welcome to the fleet, RGB gamer. Hell yeah. I got RGB everything. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You know what? Get what you like. Get what you like. Don't let nobody tell you different. RGB it up. Honestly, just sell it. I need the money right now. I need the motherfucking cash, you know what I'm saying? I need cash. Got an M203, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You think I was just getting tagged? That's funny. That's very funny. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, I shouldn't run like that low tier armor that I was running, but like something a bit low tier is fine. Let's just run this. Ooh, that's tier 5 in the front. Nobody will notice though if they kill me. People don't pay attention. Also, it's a fucking 15 durability plate in the front. Holy fuck. That thing's shredded. This thing is shredded. Pretty fine. Can I even do another nighttime raid on customs? Kind of. And play together sometime. Maybe. I usually play solo though. No offense. I need ammo. I need ammo. 60 bucks? 60 bucks. 90 bullets. Listen, I've been up for a long time. Give me slack. Actually, I haven't been up for that long. I've been up for like a normal amount of time. I've been streaming for a long. Get some food. I is prone to team killing. I actually rarely. You know what I mean? Looking for people to help me out. Hey, man. You're very welcome to ask any questions you like in chat. Very welcome to ask anything you'd like. No stupid questions. Only stupid answers. We can do 1930. Fine. Highest prone to team killing. I actually team kill very few. Like, I don't know. stupid questions are the ones you already know the answer to. This is true. When my dad come back, he went to get smoked 17 years ago. One more year. One more year. I'll be back soon. I knew it, thanks. No problem, no problem. I looked into the crystal ball, actually. My only hang up on this game is the amount of micromanagement in map. Too much realism for my aging hands and brain. What do you mean? What do you mean micromanagement in map? What does that mean? I can understand like too much micromanagement, but what do you mean exactly? One's a bit confusing for me. I'll never come back. This won't be that dark, so a little bit sad. I am out of tri-zips though. I really shouldn't use T20s that much though. The pelts are better. You have any advice for someone new to PC gaming? Turn off mouse acceleration. Make sure your monitor is set to a good refresh rate. Ooh. Any other things to think of? Just general PC gaming knowledge. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been new to PC gaming in a long time. Best advice I've got all night, yeah. I know those two are pretty important. I can't think of anything too specific though. Like too broad. I think just honestly, just have fun. Turn off your PC when you're done using it. That is a good idea, yeah. You should do that. Getting used to your controls is a good idea. Just like, the more you play, the better. Figuring out what you like. Like I like C to crouch. Click on the heads of the enemies, yeah. 240 hertz monitor. Holy shit, you're gaming. 240 hertz. Ah, lord. That's a lot of fucking hertz. Less than 200 bucks. Oh, fuck. I need to get one of these motherfuckers. Seems like a crazy good deal. Just got popped. Fuck. Scav just fucking popped me. I got one. Don't play League. That's not a bad one. Head face, wow. Hit me with one pellet, I think. That's rough, man. That's rough. Edge. Agree. I wonder how Anima feels about that. Actually, I don't know how many hours Anima actually has in League. I should ask. I don't know if he's here right now. I'm actually curious. Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. My buddy plays that game. I can't get into it. I've never played it. I want to give it a try at some point. I do want to give it a try at some point. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, the resident Aussie is here. How many hours do you have in League? Those can go 5 to 6,000 ish. Oof, goddamn, that's pretty fucking high. I'd hate to know how many hours I have on Daisy on console. Hey man, Daisy's a good game. Daisy is a good game. The man's addicted. I don't know if he is. I feel like you don't talk about it very highly whenever you speak about League. I'm not sure he's actually addicted. I think he just plays it. Which is weird because you'd think there wouldn't be a difference, but that's beyond addicted. That's living that League life, yeah. This is true. That is a lot of hours. I mean, I have 4,000 in Tarkov, and that's my most played game, so 5,600 seems like insane. Dude, Propital sells out fast, man. It sells out fast. He's getting too far into my gaming time. Seriously though, just watch out for problems that ask to start on startup or minimize the system tray that can add up and eat your performance. True, that's a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. Do I have night vision anywhere? Do I have to search for 10,000 fucking years to find some night vision? I want cheap night vision. Ah. On the helm. Over 8,000 hours in DayZ and 7 days to die. God damn. I played 7 days to die actually somewhat recently. Dalzoid. It was a lot of fun actually. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. It definitely looks kind of shit and is like looks a bit janky, but it was a lot of fun to play. I had a good time playing it. Because all he plays is Roblox. Yeah, that's fair. You don't need much to play Roblox. Mirror your drive after everything installing. Keep it disconnected and safe. Have at least a 4 to 8 terabyte backup drive for all your files. Airflow. Yeah, always clean and manage your fans. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good idea. 4 to 8 terabyte backup. Man, that's a lot of fucking storage. I don't have any of that. And I really should clean my airflow more often. Never defragment a solid state drive. Yeah, that's gets said a lot. Those lifespan. I've never actually defragmented any of my drives. I don't really feel like I need to, but I don't know. Gotta blow everything cleaned out. Hell yeah. You sound pretty prepared. You sound pretty prepared. DayZ's a fun one too. I need to play some more DayZ. Just you need to find a good server where you can actually like find people pretty consistently. Otherwise, it can be a bit of a running sim. Also, certain maps are more exciting than others. But I really should play some more. A lot of fun. It just gets a bit stale when you don't see somebody for like 2 to 3 hours. But I mean, like, it's such a good survival game. And my backup drive. That's a lot of fucking drives. Holy shit. Don't know much on how PCs work. I don't feel like you need to know too much. You'll figure it out as you go. Just don't just go around deleting things. That's a good suggestion. And don't follow every fucking guide on the internet that tells you how to increase your performance and like fucking like fix issues, because yeah, sometimes don't delete random files ever. Yeah, unless you know exactly what something is, you should not delete it. It can be tempting. You're like, oh, I don't know what this is, I probably don't need it, delete, and then it ends up being like an integral part of your computer. But unfortunate to die to a scav in the last one. But that is kind of how it goes sometimes. Not the end of the world. I really need to get med station level 3 so I can start getting ibuprofens. Don't click ads. Yeah, that's a good one as well. One with an i5, 12,600K, and a 770 XT. I don't know how good those are. But they sound good, because that's a lot of numbers. I haven't kept up with computer parts at all. Careful on the porn too, I assume. Yeah, probably. I would not be clicking any ads on porn sites, that's for sure. Don't try and enlarge anything. It's all fake, alright? Tech W. Oh, there's extensions you can get that are emotes. So Keck W is it's like a man laughing. If you have the extension, it like shows a little emote. Kind of new to Twitch too. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It's BTTV or 7TV are good ones. Or what's the other one called? Anybody else in chat? The like Frankers one? Is it just called Frankers? I've not used that one myself. FFZ. That one's also good. Oh, do be very careful with Chrome extensions though. Don't just go around installing random Chrome extensions. Make sure you're installing the right shit. Because Chrome extensions are a lot more dangerous than they seem. It seems like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? It's just an extension for my browser. Yeah. So make sure you're downloading the right ones when you download extensions. I wouldn't have thought that could be dangerous? Yeah, I've heard some scary stories of some weird fucking shit that extensions can do to your computer. $733T5 less than 34. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. My man's speaking in Morse code. Use any kind of virus protection? Kind of up to you. I don't feel like it's that important, as long as you're just careful with what you click on and shit. I mean, if you're going around clicking on everything, then lead speak. I don't know what the fuck that one is. I mean, I know what lead speak is, but I don't know what the one you said means. I don't know. I think everybody will have a different opinion on the virus protection thing. Some people will say that you need it. Some people will say you don't. I think what's more important is just being careful what you click on and download. Like, don't ever download random shit and don't click random links. That's going to be more helpful than any kind of virus protection. Just being cautious. This is a scam. That shit was the Wild West. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Gotcha. How old are you? That makes me feel old. I am 22. Took me a second to remember how old I was. I'm 22. I am kind of young. Yeah, I'm kind of old then. It's all good. Younger than my son. That doesn't really identify as Gen Z anyways. I really don't. I guess I can put that on. I can't take it off. Yeah, you buy a few years, yeah. Gold chain. Hey, nothing wrong with being older. A lot of the time you have shit figured out a lot more than I do, so. Definite advantage there. Add youngish. What is that? Is there actually an email for that? Nah, yeah. Opposite of old. Well, obviously, I got that part. I just meant, like, what does it look like? I got that. I ain't stupid. I did play Doom. Hell yeah. OG. Wouldn't that just be sad? Yeah, I think so. Started gaming on Pinball and Solitaire. Not to sound young, but I started gaming on... Well, I guess if we're going all the way back, what did I first play? Like Nintendo DS, PS2, that kind of thing. I missed when Windows came with pinball, holy shit. Now we're talking real old. Didn't save the source code. What the fuck? How do you not save the source code for pinball? Fucking pinball. Already 2,600. Man, that's crazy. Dude, it'd be crazy to have seen gaming develop from back then. I mean, like, the things we're able to accomplish now compared to back then is crazy. I mean, it's a different world. Full of microtransactions. I don't know what 604128 is. I'm glad you also don't, because I definitely don't know what the fuck that is. Just in case there's cultists. I'm stoned to sleep. He catch it all the time. Thanks for the great tips. No problem, man. Get some good sleep. I hope your computer goes well. I wish you the best of luck. Wish you the best of luck. Nervousness is real, you'll do fine, man. Hey, if I was able to do it when I was fucking like not 6 years old, 16 years old. If I was able to do it, then you can too. Building computers when I was 6 years old. That'd be pretty impressive. Starting to get old. I'm starting to get tired is what it is. My brain's definitely slowing down. I can feel it. I need all the luck I can get. We'll figure it out. Good night, good night. Ooh, some kind of repair kit. That's why I wanted to come over here. Just hoping for a repair kit. I'm gonna check for, I'm gonna grab the repair kit, check for orb key, and then we dip. I did hear some suppressed shots nearby though. Shit. I could always go boat. That's a good idea. Let's do that. He's busy right now. Go now while we can. Okay. Hopefully boat's open. I don't think boat's open. Shit. It was indeed not open. Fuck. You can maybe check the situation out for me. There he goes. Well, I hate this. I'm going to heavily walk through where someone literally just was pretty recently. I mean, they probably just extracted, but I feel like I'm just saying that to make myself feel better. Rather tell him not to download more RAM. Listen. Something shouldn't need to be explained. I'm just joking. To be fair, if you're buying your own computer, you should be, like, you should know what RAM is. You know what I mean? Like, if you're the one who bought it, you realize that it's like a physical thing that you purchased. So you would know, like, oh shit, I can't download more of this. You know what I mean? In theory, I think. I think most people who get caught by that are people who don't, like, they just buy, like, pre-built PCs. Or they use somebody else's PC, that kind of thing. Well, we killed a lot of scavs. Download more, Forehead. Exactly. Download more. I'm honestly just... What if you think you got scammed at? What if you think you got scammed at by the vendor? Of course, everyone bought their own male sheep. Am I tired right now? Like, what the fuck are y'all saying? Why are we talking about male sheep? Oh, ram. Okay, gotcha. Ignore that at. Yeah, okay. Scammed by the vendor. This is true. This is true. You buy some RAM and you think it's nothing? I said PC specs are just vibes. Just improve your chakras, you get better frames. Yo, my chakras are really out of whack right now. I really need to improve my shot. They're pretty lacking right now. I need better chakras. I'd say it's bedtime for you too. No, not yet. Not yet, motherfucker. All about the feng shui. If you put your setup in the wrong spot, your frames will suffer. This is true. And if a cat comes in and knocks shit around, that's a problem. I put Shungai rocks on my graphics card and get 1,000 FPS. Yo, you got the Shungai? God damn. Fuck, I only have the unobtainium. I only got the unobtainium on mine. I'm hoping to upgrade one day. Little pyramids, put them around the house. I just use a hammer. A hammer's good. Hammer's good. What the fuck is that coffee pasta? Oh, that's what the little pyramids is from. Gotcha. I have not seen that copy pasta before. It'll melt your sleep deprived brain. It did melt it a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still alive. Still alive. Should I repair this? Not yet. One more raid. One more raid. It can survive. Get one raid out of that fucking gun and then you're fucking toast. Kinda silly, but fine. One raid and then, you know, I'm out of ammo. Just one more, he says. Hey, okay, no. I have not said one more at all today. I've said that I'm gonna keep going until I get too tired. That's what I've said. I've said it pretty fucking plainly. We're just gonna keep going until I get tired. Did I look for cultists in a raid that couldn't possibly have cultists? I literally did, didn't I? I looked for cultists in a raid that couldn't even have cultists. Okay, maybe I do need sleep. Fine. Fine. Now there's gonna be cultists. Now there can be cultists. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It was just a practice run. Yeah, I was just warming up. Warming up for when they're really gonna be there. I mean, need to be fucking switched on. I need to know what I'm doing. They still on customs, Goon Hunter? Still on customs. To be fair, it's hasn't been any updates. They aren't on customs. Man, the goons are so fucking cool. I love the goons. They're sick. Favorite boss, hands down. The helm comes out class 3, but it gets a swag bonus. Yeah, the helm's not very good. Got no ear protection. It's got like no attachments it can put on it, you know, for like face protection or anything. Like it's just bad. It's just bad. But swag bonus. I mean, even 6B47s are better. Because it has ear protection. Although I do really feel like ear protection muffles your audio so much more than it used to. Like, when I wear helmets with ear protection, I can totally notice the difference, I feel like. Splash screen of Sturman looks like Daniel Radcliffe. I can't unsee it. Can't see it because I'm not on woods. I don't know, he does show up, right? What is it? No, I guess it is only on woods. Oh no, Scab. Looks like Daniel Radcliffe. Oh, okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I can see it. I can see it. Is that actually Sturman though? Because it's got the puffy jacket, but is it actually him? I mean, I guess it is. It's probably like concept art. This picture has been in the game longer than Sturman has, though, hasn't it? I mean, that's like kind of his AK, but it doesn't have a sight on it. But it could have been before they chose the attachments and stuff, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like it looks a little bit different. Like he's not got like the green camo and stuff, but it could have been concept art before Sturman was actually finished. I feel like he has a bit more green camo going on than like his jacket's like a bit more like brown than it is blue. But it could just be the lighting as well. Man, I wish I could get the puffy jacket. I would wear the puffy jacket all day long. I want the puffy jacket. Same 105 with a TT rail. Yeah, but there's a sight on top of it usually. There's a sight on top of it usually and a flashlight. Yeah, I can't stop thinking it'd be funny to see a scab of him from the movie. He had guns glued to his hands. Okay, dude. All I know is that meme where he's standing out in his pajamas and his fluffy slippers, and he's got the guns, and he's like standing there like a fucking crazed lunatic. That's the only thing I know from that movie. I see that fucking image everywhere. The internet loves that image. That is the only thing of note from that movie. Gotcha. People post that image everywhere. What is this fucking Adam Driver? Why are you posting images of Adam Driver? Still at it? I am indeed. Big old fucking slippers too. Yeah, those slippers are huge. Red key card. Fuck. It's relevant to the conversation. Okay, dude. Was it really though? Fight. Oh, it's a flashlight. Can't shoot it out. I have a feeling that's not the only person I'm gonna have to kill though. This is not the safest place to CMS, but there's pretty much no safe place inside fucking Crack House. Except maybe the big room? I was thinking about propitoling, but I decided not to. I think he was also looking for the goons because he threw a grenade right off the start of the raid. There's no safe place inside Crack House. There's not. It's dangerous in here. Or why this isn't even Crack House, this is fucking strong. Wrong location. Died to bleed out. I guess R2M in general, yeah, it's very fun. Very fun and pretty good weapon. I like it. I'm finding enough good ammo to run it. You can just buy the you can buy the best ammo from Prepper, can't you? Level 4. Or is there something better than that? Honestly, I haven't looked too hard. Excuse me. That was pretty bad shooting. There's something better than BT? Gotcha. I didn't realize that there's something better than BT. And 42 Zabulo. I have not seen that round at all. Flat blade on the front, holy shit. No, yeah, I haven't seen that round at all. It might be underneath the train yard thing. Do I honestly care about his friend's loot that much? Part of me says no. I came out here, but I actually genuinely think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Go. Heard that audio pop and got scared. There's somebody over here. Let's loot some shit. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing good. What do you got? What do you got? What's ours? What do you got? Probably a little bit more. Man, this loot fucking sucks. That toothpaste. And a little bit better loot. Shit, I just realized I didn't find any meds. He also doesn't have any meds. Shit. Okay, he has some meds. We're just gonna leave. I'm not gonna loot that other guy. Honestly, looked like he had pretty bad loot. An air filter. Shit. Can I make room for said air filter? Yeah. How heavy is the air filter? 13 kilograms. To be fair, by the time I actually get my fucking thing set up, I'm probably gonna be done with fucking both of my skills, aren't I? Like, I'm really not gonna need the air filters. I mean, 4 of them's a good amount. I still have quite a ways to go. No cultists, sadly.
Ну что, неплохие деньги, господа.
I'm gonna go check for orb key. Come back. Gas station. I wonder if that's the guy. Friend I killed. Doesn't look like there's any kind of repair kit up there. Ooh, we can do my fucking... Okay. I've played for like long enough to go through the entire fucking weightlifting buff. I think I think there's a limit. I think there's a limit here. Might have hit that limit. I don't know, I still feel mostly fine though. If I didn't feel fine, I would be like, okay, you know, time to call it, but I mean, I feel fine. Bit tired, hungry. Like good stuff, but I mean, I feel fine. Don't know if I really need these air filters, but I am going to start doing my hideout pretty soon because I do want to get that moonshine generator up and running. But I do need like level 3 Jaeger for that, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of a pain. Successful raid. Killed 2 PMCs. Not bad. Hell yeah. You're shooting that 7.62 PP. Shoot me with the PP. Moonshine. Yeah, if once... Dude, it used to be so bad. It used to be that you had to find fucking like 30 whiskey and 30 vodka, like naturally, to get your thick item cases. Now you can just craft the shit. And it's like really easy crafts. It all comes from moonshine. So once I get the moonshine thing up, fucking thick item cases for days. Well, more like every week I'll get like a thick items case. But I mean, that's pretty good. But I need to get that thing up and running as quickly as possible. Get them thick item cases on the way. I think next wipe, I have a pretty good plan, I think. Next wipe, I have a pretty good plan. Pretty good plan. This wipe, kind of remembering how to play the game and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's been a bit of a learning process. Next wipe, I feel like I have a game plan. Next wipe plan, find a cultist. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, pretty fucking much, dude. I mean, I found one cultist, but they were fucking dead. Why does everybody love to stick the fucking SI Cobra on the RDO7? I feel like that's like... seen that a couple times now today. Which I guess isn't a lot, but... weird it happened twice. Alright, what kind of ammo am I running here? What kind of ammo am I running? Got another weapon repair kit. Or armor repair kit. I can also, what I can do is sell all of my med tools that I don't need for the craft. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So all these can go. I don't think they're useful for much else. I need 20 for the injector case. I like the noise this makes. That is all. Man, his reset's taking a while. Skier is quite far away. Peacekeeper's really close to level 4. God damn. Only needs 9 more XP? Like, not bad at all. Mechanic needs 30. A lot. I even need 6 for level 3. And that's super easy. These two will give him enough. Need to do 9 more extracts on the shoreline. Jaeger, I mean... Jaeger's just a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, the Goon Hunter changed? Not many people are reporting it right now. Not many people reporting it. Last report was 3 hours ago. They could easily be on a different map at this point. God, I can't buy fucking anything. How much ammo do I have? You only see it when you don't want to see him. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes. For anything in Tarkov, it seems. Oh shit. Yeah, what the fuck? That is wild. Like a horizontal tip. That's really strange. That is really strange. High failure to feed chance. Really? That's where all my flooded drill bits go. Failure to feed chance high, yeah. Gotta keep that gun above 93%, man. Drops below, you're gonna have issues. Do another customs. My SKS fails to eject all the time. It makes me sad. Do you mean in real life? I see you mean in real life. Garbo ammo or something's wrong with the gas tube. Dude, gun problems in real life sounds fucking awful, dude. You should send a picture of your fucking SKS. I'd love to see it. You should send a picture of it. If you're up to it. Up for it. Gun problems in real life sounds fucking horrifying though. Like I can't even imagine like your fucking gun like jams up, bro. I'd be scared that shit was gonna fucking explode in my hands. I mean, I know that it's like in the chamber, but still, like I'd be fucking scared it's gonna like fucking misfire or just fucking pop in your hands. Like, oof. That sounds terrifying. 11 stovepipe failure. I don't think I've heard of that. I'll send one tomorrow. Can't wait to fan from over on the safe. No, yeah, absolutely. Send it whenever you have leisure. Don't feel pressured or anything. But I'd love to see it whenever you get a chance. Failure to eject in real life, you call it a stovepipe. Ah, okay, gotcha. When the cartridge case is stuck straight up out of the slide. Yeah, that shit looks scary in game. I can't even imagine that shit in real life. I mean, holding something that's like capable of killing you and seeing it malfunction seems just... I don't know. That sounds fucking scary, dude. There could be cultists literally right here. Cultists? Can we be friends? Oh, blocks of metal on the highway? True. Holy fuck, that lag spike. The game is dying. It's definitely from tabbing out all the time. Feel it. No cultists. I need to do my weightlifting. This guy would come through here. That's not. What the fuck is happening over here? What the fuck is happening? So you're the guy who kills me here. To be fair, I don't sit there very often. But I heard that guy shooting shit, so I thought, fuck it, I'll sit there.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Just looting. I'm gonna get some money. I mean, I've made quite a bit of money today. What the fuck is going on over there? I want to check it out just because I'm fucking confused. Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? Like, how can they still be fighting? We're fighting for like freaking 10 minutes. What the fuck is happening over there? Boomers and bad shots? Yeah, but how the fuck do they still have ammo? I don't fucking know, man. If gas station's up, I'm probably just gonna leave. I wanna kill this guy. Bad timing for me to try and move, that's for sure.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
I think he was alone, but about to find out. What was he shooting at? Yeah, he's kind of a... kind of a newbie. Not in a bad way, but just... tried to flip me off. That's what you get, motherfucker. Trying to flip me off again. Yeah, he's only level 9. That might have been why he was fighting scabs so much. He probably don't feel too good about that one. Teammate might have died to a scab. Oh no, he's struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling. Pin me down, yeah. I like this gun. Gun's fun. He probably doesn't even know about giving tree. There might actually be crazy loot there.
А вот тут друган мой бывал.
Man, there's like a red key card at the giving tree and he didn't even know about it. Oof, that would hurt. Fuck, I don't remember where I dropped my backpack. Shit. I think it was like down here somewhere. Fuck, I don't remember. Shit. Listen, it's been 19 hours. Where the fuck is my backpack? I heard him shooting. Ah. Mission accomplished. No red key card. Timmy stole it. Another successful haul. Honestly, we're making some money. Customs, not going too bad. Night customs, actually going a bit better. Not even running very good gear. I mean, just SR2M, tier 4 armor, tier 3 helmet. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. But it's going pretty well. But to be fair, I haven't ran into anybody geared. So, chances are, running somebody geared, probably gonna die. Probably gonna fucking die. We do still need to spin the wheel. How much longer do I plan to be on for? I have no fucking clue. The game needs a restart, and I need to do my weights. Oh, Tarkov's crashing. Yeah, I need to stop tabbing out. I'm tabbing out way too much. I could take a break and come back and do a 24-hour. I could. If I took a break, I could, but I do need to take a break. This is maybe not a bad idea. I mean, it is a bad idea, but it may be a good bad idea. I mean, it's only 4.5 more hours. Might as well, right? Only. It's Tarkov. 4.5 hours goes by real fast. Don't give me that. Goes by real fast. Five-minute stretch, and if I take a break, it's gonna be more like 20 minutes, to be honest. 20 to 30 minutes. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Trade that for an IFAC. Sell it. I can devour some food quickly. Inventory is getting full. I'm up to 7 million though. We're fucking getting there. $7 million. I need 8.5. And I also need a little bit left over because if I go down to 0 money, I'll be fucking crying. That won't be very good. Alright. You can come back from 0 money without playing scav. Yeah. You just hatchet run. Find a weapon in a box. Good to go. Or hatchet a scav to death. Dude, Propitals are almost out of stock already, bro. She barely reset already. It's insane. Oh, also, if your stash value, I think it's your stash value, goes too low, Prapper will send you a little care package. Prapper will be like, yo, bro, you struggling. Here's some free shit. Kind of nice of him. Alright, we gotta do some weightlifting. Yo, bro, you live like this? How much is it to get the air filtering unit? Oh god, it's a lot. Oh fuck me. $25,000 as well. Generator level 3. Air filtering unit's a pipe dream at this point. Water filtering unit, I can do that though. I know all the requirements. It's not too bad. Fuck. I got endurance level 32 though. I've been sprinting a lot more lately because of Punisher. I needed kills. So my endurance caught up a little bit to my strength, which is nice. Level 38. Carrying weight by 23%. Okay, round 2. Fuck. I got the majority of them. Got the majority of them. Prepper reset yet? Bro, I just like can't even use this fucking gun anymore. Like, what am I supposed to use? Fucking P rounds? I guess I'm fucking supposed to use P rounds. I mean, like, it's gonna get me killed, but I mean, I guess the gun has got me enough money that I'm like, fuck it, I'll use something else now. No, that's fucking stupid. I wanna use this gun, but it's just gonna get me killed if I use this shit ammo. It's so stupid, but let's just use something else. Bench. I mean, like, I don't know. Is it stupid? I mean, like, I haven't died. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm, like, running the same gun over and over again. But I know they can't differentiate from the two, but, like, it's not like I'm just, like, spam running the same gun. I, like, just haven't died. I'm trying to fill my mags back up. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm fucking abusing the same gun or anything. Like, it's just, I want to keep running my gun and not have to put it away. Oh. Do I run a shotgun? Or a shotgun? Since I am gonna switch guns, actually, maybe now would be the best time for a break. Maybe now would be the best time for a break. I will take a break and be back. I will take a break and be back. We will continue. Hopefully Goon Hunter gets updated. They say what map they're on. Nobody's updated it. Match. It's funny actually because the people hunting the goons are not going to be the people updating the chart. It's going to be the people out that are not hunting the goons, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because you kind of rely on other people while you're hunting them. because you're just going to keep running the same map that they were last seen on. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you're not encountering them, then that means they definitely changed, but there's no way to, like, know where they're going to be, so it's just a 25% chance, right? There's 4 maps. Alright. I'm going to take a break, and I will be back. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go, but I'm going to take a break anyways, because I'm hoping I'll get some energy and feel a bit better. If not, I might only go for like another hour or something. I still need to spin the wheel, so we will still spin the wheel, FYI. So keep that in mind. And if you don't know what the wheel is, I will explain quickly. For anybody who doesn't know, sorry, I was just stretching my legs. I usually turn the camera off, but it's fine. For anybody who doesn't know, or is new to the stream, as you can see, there's a giant wheel on screen. A whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. You can influence what video games are on the wheel by spending your Twitch channel points that you earn for free. You can just click that little bubble in the bottom left of chat. You can see all the options. All the yellow options are put in votes, differing amounts of votes. The more votes that you put on a game, the higher chance it has of winning. And I spin the wheel at the end of every Friday, and I play whatever game wins on Saturday. If you do want to check out what games you can vote for, you can click that link that Nightbot just posted in chat. It takes you to a Google spreadsheet, which shows all the games that you can vote for in the middle in the left column. If any of those games interest you, you can vote for them, and I will play them if it wins on the wheel spin. Your votes do carry over, so don't feel like intimidated or feel like you need to make it number 1. Even if your game doesn't win, it'll carry over to next week until it eventually wins in a week at some point. Also, it is based on, it is luck, but the more votes something has, the higher chance it has of winning. So don't feel like it, you can't compete with the 1,000 vote game or anything. Honestly, you still have a good chance of winning as long as your game has, like, I'd say like 40 votes. If your game has like 40 votes, there's a good chance of it winning. So, but with that said, I'm gonna go take a break. I'm going to try and be quick. I won't be too long, hopefully. And we will continue making some monies. Potentially trying to make some monies. I have actually cleared out some space. Propitals are so good, man. So good. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave you with some Tarkov music. I will be back. I will be back. Not too long, maybe like 20 minutes. I know it's a bit of a break, but to be fair, I have been streaming for like 19.5 hours, so yeah. I'm gonna be right back.